Hello, welcome everyone. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's Friday is going good so far. Welcome to another live with Mystic Sensation. Hope everyone is having a good start to the weekend. And welcome to everyone in television land. Thank you so much for your usual and continued support. Really appreciate it. And to all our silent viewers, thank you so much. Really appreciate the continued support. And again, happy Friday to each and every one. Happy Saturday to all those who are in the future. Happy Saturday to you. And thank you so much again for joining us. Let me just do a bit of share out here.
Yes, guys, while wifey is busy preparing the chat as usual. Right. If you guys notice, that I had a topic up there, and then I had was to remove that topic.
Change it to next
week.
Right.
We push it to next week because of course we have a more hot issue to deal with, something that is really mind-boggling to all of us. And so then, of course, I want to give my opinion on the issue as it relates to the continuation of crime and violence and what, we have been witnessing. And, of course, we reach a time, right, that things really continue to marvel us. Right. Last week I spoke on a worst case scenario, and then unfortunately this week, right, of course, situation that exceed that expectation. And so then we have to challenge ourselves as it relates to what is happening in our society. All right. And so then we are going to speak in length and breadth of that scenario. And I also want to discuss, right, some of the evidence, right, that, take my audience through explaining some of the evidence, particularly as it relates to this case that involve the Clarendon incident. So my wife will be going through the chat, and then of course I will be coming after to having that dialogue. And once again, thank you for coming, right, to let us in your home, right? And we really appreciate that. All right, you take your precious time and you'll be here with us. We do appreciate that. So TV land, right, people in the chat, blessing. We gratefully thankful. Thank you. So wifey, go ahead.
Okay, guys. So the topic for this week is DPP seeking that penalty. The penalty meets Mountainous challenges. Okay. So feel free as usual to participate in the chat, in the discussion, as well as you're free to join us on screen. And also you can call us on the WhatsApp number streaming across the screen. We are still having patients like Joe.
Mm-hmm.
The phone is still on and waiting.
All right.
So it's yet to ring after how many weeks, but we are patient. Okay, so we have quite a number of persons who have joined us in the chat. We had Truck Life here earlier on. I guess he'll be coming in again shortly.
Yes.
So he was saying respect and blessing every time. And happy Friday. And thank God it's Friday. And he was saying, 7 p.m. start time, early start tonight. Going to try and get things done so I can hear all that Mr. Byron has to say. That guy is really awesome. Bless up every time, Mr. Byron.
Big up yourself, Truck Life.
And he's saying fully active. All right. And Miss Monica is in the building from Walking Purpose. Monica Miles, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. And guys, Please thumbs up the live as you come in. If you have a platform and can share us out, please do so. It will be greatly appreciated. And as usual, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Friday. And Miss Monica is saying Baron and bless you always.
All right.
And we have Team Happy in the building. We have Maya from Team Happy. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for coming. And Island Girl Empress saying, Mommy Monica, welcome Empress. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here as usual. Miss Monica is saying, Baron, your shirt pretty.
Yes, Miss Monica.
Miss Monica.
I'm prettying up this Friday.
And Maya said, blessings to you as well, Maya. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you being here. And Empress is saying, happy Friday, Heart and family. Enough love and respect. Likewise to you, Empress. Thank you so much again for being here. And Levi from Happy Teen is saying, mega love shout out, Mystic Sensation. Mega love shout out to you, Levi. Or Levy, thank you so much. Happy Saturday to you. Saying blessings everyone. Okay, Empress is saying going on the road to a restaurant, not cooking tonight, lol. I'll be back. Okay,
all
enjoy. Right. Enjoy and be safe out there. And Jihan is also here from Happy Team. Welcome, happy Saturday. And Empress is saying, Baron, big up every time.
Bless up yourself, Empress.
And Jian is saying, hello again, Jian. Thank you so much. And Miss Monica is saying, you're right, Empress. And Empress is saying, what a go on, Mommy Monica. And she's saying hello to Jihan. And there's salutations going out there from Empress. Saying hello, assistant, welcome. Empress is saying, finally my birthday month start accepting gifts, money all month long. Oh, you mean? Miss Monica is saying, nothing much, my horse. And Gian is saying, blessings, Mystic Sensation. Blessings to you again, Gian. And Maya is showing a virtual heart. And Miss Monica is saying, happy Friday to everyone. And more virtual hearts. Oh my goodness, the chat just leapt. Oh my goodness. And Empress is saying, Mommy, I'm going to bed and on the road. I'll be back. The restaurant isn't far, about 15 to 20 minutes walk. Okay. And Miss Monica is saying, okay, 3 West, I'm at East Empress. Okay. And Jan is giving virtual hug. And Empress is saying 3 East, walking Miss Miss. And she's saying yes. Empress is welcoming Levi, and Jan is showing her virtual heart. And Empress is saying, I'm at the West. And Miss Monica is saying, welcome everyone to the live stream. We appreciate you all. Thank you so much for that welcome, Miss Monica. Really appreciate it. Empress saying, and me turn African, me cut off me hair. What? We need to see. And Natty Slim is in the building saying, hi, host and co-host.
Natty Slim.
Welcome, Natty. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate you being here. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful start to the weekend. Natty is saying hi to Miss Monica. Empress is saying, hey, Natty Slim. Miss Monica is saying, I know Empress. And more salutations going on. I'm going to start in the interest of time. It's been a salutation because the chat is getting away. And salutations going on there. Miss Monica is saying, Natty, my friend, appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. And Miss Monica is saying, Empress, you can win all those goodies over here. And Empress said, Mr. Mystic, I have something to tell you. It's a disgrace and disappointment. Oh my goodness. Okay, IG. So you can call me an IG. And Kathleen is saying, mega love shout out everyone. I'm sorry if it's a disappointment. And Natty's saying dear. And Natty's saying hi to Kathleen. And thanks, Miss Monica. Empress said, then see the picture, lol, short hair, a buzz. So busy this week. I've hardly been on social media, honestly. I will have to play catch up as usual. And Natty saying I'm doing fine. Just turned on my phone and realized it's Friday. Okay, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And yeah, more salutations there. And she's saying thanks, Kathleen. And we've got okay. Cooking with Miss Brown is in the building, saying good evening, host and chat. Good evening, Miss Brown. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. Hoping that your Friday is going well so far. Okay, and Natty's saying you're welcome. Okay, so we are caught up with the chat, so you can go ahead and.
All right. Thank you, Honey, for that. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you see the topic and what we are going to discuss, right? So I will be, on script as it relates to the commencing of this discussion. So allow me to start in terms of ladies and gentlemen, my audience, TV land and the chat room. All protocol observed. On Tuesday, June 21st, the Jamaican citizen had awakened by an evil of its worst kind in the entire history of Jamaica. No doubt about that. Our thoughts were frozen. Our hearts were torn and our mind struggled deeply to comprehend and process the elimination of a beautiful mother and her 4 innocent children. This evil is a confirmation to let us be cognizant that the forces of evil are spreading their wings over the Jamaican society and carving out a crime statistics beyond our control. Rushing Barnett without any apology is the name of the evil and the personification of Satanism. He lacks moral compass. He lacks the ability to reason with. And so his false portrayal of being mannerable, according to some, is an invitation to meet with the devil in the flesh. Now, I want to lament on this because people might hear what I am saying and say, Byron, as a professional person, you need to understand that a person who is charged of a crime is innocent, should be treated innocent until proven guilty. I am going to say, while that is so, and if for persons who are saying that, you ought to know that I am not coming out with this prior to his confession. I am speaking in relation in terms of after his confession. So as it relates to allowing him due diligence to prove himself, right, guilty, or for the court process to prove guilty, I am saying to the fact that he had confessed to the crime, giving me the reason, right, to define him as such. There is a psychopathic, right, and sadistic behavior because he has the traits in terms of that. Manipulative, selfish, calculus, wicked, and cold. And that's who he is. And I have no hesitation in saying that. So let me tell you the side that I am taking as it relates to our Director of Public Prosecution, right? And I am speak in a parallel line with her, in agreement to her application. Our Director of Public Prosecution has been guided with a good moral compass as she has taken the wheel of justice and started it in the right direction to balance justice as it is truly deserved in this particular case. Her application in seeking the number 3 penalty, for people who are following our channel, when we use number 3, you'd have understood by now what we mean. And for new subscribers, when we are speaking about number 3, we are talking about, killings, and we are talking about, death penalty in this particular case. I will not repeat this going forward as it relates to YouTube policies in the limitation of the usage of that word. All right, just for my new subscribers, right, and persons who are new to the channel as well. Right, so let me repeat that. Her application in seeking the number 3 penalty was well measured, that the crime committed must fit the right and appropriate punishment to send back this evil to the pit of hell. The investigators in this particular crime had done an excellent job in protecting the crime scene, collecting and preserving the evidence, and will execute accordingly where the trial is concerned. They know the threshold they have to achieve under the burden of proof to prove their case beyond a reasonable doubt. And that is one of the reasons why I want to speak in tandem of the evidence that being attained by the police in this particular case. And while I am confident that the evidence in this particular case put the prosecution team a heads up, right, in forward movement in getting a positive result, I will allow my wife to clear the chat and then we discuss the evidence.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we welcomed Miss Brown, and okay, so I'll check it in a little bit, Empress. And Miss Brown is sending salutations to you, Mr. B. Blessing, and I was welcoming those in the chat. And Christine from Team Happy is also here saying hello to everyone. And Miss Monica is saying, Miss Brown, happy to have you as always here. Thank you so much. And Natty saying, that is so sick, that is beyond evil.
I'm telling you, Natty, beyond evil, sadistic. Right.
So more salutations going out there. And Annie from Team Happy is also in the building. Welcome. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for coming through the ads. Really appreciate that. And Lagutin from Team Happy also here saying mega love shout out Mystic Sensation. Mega love shout out to you as well, Lagutin. Thank you so much. And more salutations there. And Mr. Gilmore George is in the building saying blessings.
Bless up, Daddy Gilmore.
Welcome, Mr. Gilmore, and happy Friday to you. All right, so more salutations going out there. And Miss Monica is saying, welcome everyone here. We appreciate you being here. Thanks for the love and support always. Thank you so much for that, Miss Monica.
All right.
Appreciate that. And we have caught up with the chat.
Thank you, wifey, for acknowledging persons in the chat. Now, what I want to speak about before I get into the evidence, because I see the case, right, start to have some local diversion, and I want to put people awareness to those little diversions, right? That, we have been seeing, particularly 2 days ago, where this sadistic person is saying, right, that he has been beaten. And because he's saying that now, right, remember that he confessed. And that is why I want to speak in clarity of the 2 evidence and show you, although we have the prosecution of those 2 solid pieces of evidence, right? We know lawyers who are very skillful. And I am speaking this because he has now been lawyer up. He didn't have a lawyer before. And that makes a fundamental difference. And this is why I want to take people, right, in terms of anticipating certain things that are about to come. Even although you see a confession there, right? People, let me tell you, as it relates to the system, just be balanced and anticipate the trial process. And I'm going to tell you the reasons why that you need to be neutral in all of this. So let me begin in terms of identify a particular group that now seems to be becoming very vocal. And I observe that, but before I go further, just let me go into the matter. Jamaica for Justice and other human rights group. I was made to understand that you are opposing the Director of Public Prosecution in seeking the number 3 penalty. And so please allow me to ask you this question. Rushane Barnett, the personification of Satan, had confessed to the killings of the innocents. Please tell us, what is your appropriate punishment that fits this crime, since you are opposing the number 3 penalty? If my memory serves me right, I did not hear your sympathies for the victims as often as you are defending the rights of criminals, psychopaths who are creating consistent mayhem in our society. So I am wondering, what is your agenda? I will not waste my time speaking to a platform that cares so little about the victims of psychopathic reptiles. So allow me to discuss some of the evidence we heard of. And let me just furnish off that, with what I'm going to follow up with. What I'm saying, right, in terms of any human rights group, right, and your objective of defending human rights, I am not saying that you are wrong in doing so, right? I think that persons' rights need to be fundamentally defended, particularly when it comes to state abuse. So nothing wrong with your objective. But all I am saying here, that your effort as it relates to your mission statement, as it's stated, human rights, justice, should be balanced when it comes to both the accused and the victim.
And their families.
Right? Now, when you are defending, right, the so-called rights of this particular incident where this psychotic person involved, right, is as if you open a new wound to the extended family, right, of the deceased person, to know that they would like some sense of justice, some sense that would mean something to them. That if you are defending, and I'm not saying that you're not to defending, right, the rights of person who abused by the state or abused by citizen or whatever abuse, right? Yes, you have a right to defend that. And I do agree with your objective and your mission statement in doing that. But I am saying that your effort must show consistently equal as it relates to the victim. I think what you should have done before you're even defending this particular sadistic person is to first reach out to the extended member of the victims who have gone down innocently, brutally, right? And sympathize with their situation. Because neither you nor myself or anyone who in this chat are people anywhere cannot empathize, right, with their situation. We can sympathize. But can any one of us put ourselves in their shoes, feeling what the extended member feeling, right? That sort of loss, right? That sort of, thing that just rip from their heart. And then to know that you did not do that. You did not rush to have an understanding of how the victim feel and support the victim. Even if you are going against the number 3 penalty, I understand that, of course, you are, defending human rights and so forth. And as it would have anticipated that you'd have go contrary to the request. We understand that. But I am saying your approach as it relates to the first person that you choose to defend, right, is the criminal, the sadistic, the psychopath in this situation. What made this gentleman a psychopathic person is the features that he had established. And if you look on the features, he's manipulative, right? And when you look in terms of that, he has no emotion. He's emotionless. Based on the allegation that the reason for him to execute his evil deed is to the fact that he borrowed $15,000, right, from the victim. And the victim need back her money. And then this is the way, you understand, how this sadistic, vicious, and evil person processed this to the fact that the victim wanted back her money. And to show you that this man is a psychopathic and sadistic person, that he has no sense of emotion and cannot balance justice. He lacks the ability of care. This person, right, is to be dealt with according, right, to the crime he committed and the punishment that fits the crime. So I am saying to you, human rights advocate, if you're an advocate for peace, right, look on both sides of the coin when you are doing your stuff, right? One of the things, and let me give you a task that you need to do. What you need to do is to advocate against the guns that being made by you and I know who making those guns, right? And dispatching them globally through the internet that create many killings, right? And when you check that, right, you will realize that I am not seeing any form of human rights group advocating, right, to stop the sales of these weapons globally. Because you know what? The politics bigger than you. And you don't want to turn up, you understand, on those giant first world countries who are making money through the sales of arms. But guess what? The third world countries are small. And what you do? You only choose, you understand, to make your voice loud in the third world region. If you want to do a true fight as it relates to humanity, right? Advocate against, you understand, weapon sales on the internet. Take up that task and show people that you're dealing with things universally. Then go down into the Caribbean, go down into the third world countries, right? We have to protect our nation. We have to protect the innocent. It's our responsibility to protect the innocent, right? And let me tell you something that you need to do your research as well. Since your advocacy, and I'm not saying that your advocacy for human rights is wrong, that is not what I'm saying. But sometimes utilize common sense and balance, right, what you are pursuing as it relates to the victim and as it relates, right, to the accused. I will say no more where you are concerned. I am stepping the gas and I am moving on. Now, my people, as you heard there with human rights, and I listened 2 days ago, right, Gilmore, and I listened 2 days ago, blessing Daddy Gilmore to be a part of.
Respect, man, respect.
All right.
Welcome, Mr. Gilmore.
Thank you so much, Mr. Gilmore. And so then, Daddy Gilly, I realize that I am going to speak on two fundamental evidence in this particular case. And I am appealing to the police officers, particularly the investigators in this case, right, not to have a solid case like this, right, and don't dot all the I's and cross all the T's, because I'm anticipating that a little turning point might come into this. If you notice now, he is saying that he has been abused by the police officers. So then I want to tell people where that can lead to, because that is one of the fundamental evidence that can be under attack. And that evidence can be dismantled. People, I want you to listen to me. He is now saying that he was abused, right? And he spoke that on his first appearance to the judge. Now he has a lawyer. And regardless of what crime he committed, the lawyer is going to advise him the best possible way. That's the responsibility of the lawyer. So people, let me break down certain things, right? And just give my audience an open mind, right? That's when you see the diversions, right? You will understand, at least Mystic Sensation explain it. So we're looking at two types of evidence.
Before you break down, I'm going at the fine details of it, brother Mystic. Can I say something?
Okay.
When you know say you're gonna slice, cut, and present it to the people the right way. For me, when you do it, me not want to come in it, for you know, so me tell you, so me love that. All right. You see, Jamaican for Justice, brother Mystic, Miss Mystic.
Mm-hmm.
They are just doing what they paid to do, what they advocate to do.
Yeah.
You understand? They are the defender of the people who do the heinous crime. They are the defender of the wrongdoers. They are the defender of the lawless. You understand? They don't care about the victim family. You understand? They go out just like I can tell you, just like the one that got fired the other day, Indicom. Their mission is not to, so to speak, to find the truth as it relates to police acquisitions.
Mm-hmm.
To me, they just want a conviction.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So they will even go the wrong way in order to try to get a conviction. That's why most of their case has been thrown out. All right.
Yes.
Take for instance this guy in custody. It's alleged that he confessed. You understand? And based the confession, it was not done under duress. It was not done under no forcing and everything. The man is a psychopath based on if he confess, you can regard him as a psychopath.
Yes.
And with all of this, you know, these guys gonna come out and defending this man as if he had not done nothing. They have not called out to the family. Can you imagine how much stress the victim's family is going under? You're not talking. All right, you're not talking like one person. Yeah. Yes. You know.
Yes, Gilly.
You know, call out to them. You know, try if you even call out to them, forgive them your sympathy, or console them. You understand? You are consoling the person who have done the heinous act.
So
you understand?
I'm confused based on what you're saying, Gilly, which I do agree with you, right? What is your true purpose of defending human rights, right? How can you just which it appears to me that they are always leaning on the side of the criminal, of the
criminals. You understand? And we are not saying that they are not supposed to do their work.
Exactly.
But it's supposed to be a balance thing, Mr. Mystic. It's supposed to be a balance thing.
Exactly, that's my point. Exactly my point, Gilly. Exactly my point.
Yes, because everybody has their fundamental rights.
Yes.
Everybody has their fundamental rights. But you're saying that what about the victim's family?
Exactly.
You know.
Civilized. We live in a civilized time, civilized country, and we are civilized people, right? And you have to balance your effort of seeking justice, not only right for the criminal. What about the victim? What about?
Of course.
You understand? You have cut off 5 persons' life. The potential of any one of them be our future prime minister.
Of course.
The potential of any one of them becoming a doctor. The potential
yes.
of any one of them becoming, you understand, that person who can make a difference in our society.
Mercy.
No,
mercy.
Lost the opportunity of that. You understand? Because of what? A sadistic, a psychopathic person who believes that if he owed someone money, the person must not ask him for it because the person is disrespecting. Just look at the level.
So you see, you see, no, he is in the wrong. because it's alleged that he's alright, based on the money thing, he's in the wrong. And you in turn will not stand up to your obligation. Go
Yes.
and you not only hurt the person who you want, you know, who you know. You put a transfer malice to the other four victims who is totally innocent.
Extended malice to the innocent. You understand? A baby
You
that was
understand?
2 years old and 3 months.
Mercy.
3 months.
Mhm.
23
Mercy.
months.
Not 2 years old.
1
Right?
year and
1
11
year
months.
and 11 months. Thank you for the correction, wife. Right? Look at that. Look at that. And then you execute all of them. Right? And then stepping out is human rights. Right? Defending.
I will not defending. I mean, how Mr. Mystics there. We're not defending if it's true that the police beat him or prisoner beat him, because at the same time they have the right. You have to protect them. You're supposed to. You have to make sure that they are being safe and everything. And if it's alleged that the police beat him, you understand? If it is so, it is wrong. We not defend the police for do nothing wrong. You understand?
Yes.
You understand?
Exactly.
But what we are saying there's no sympathy going out for the victim's family.
That's what
You understand?
I'm saying.
And Mr. Gilmore, I think where he's going with that alleged police beating is to say that his confession was coerced.
All right, honey. You too prudent.
The
Don't
confession
don't
was
pre-run
coerced.
me.
He did not willing to give it their beating.
Stop.
Okay.
Gilly, I want
Yes.
to spend the time now and take people through the evidence.
Yes, man.
We are now
Yeah, man. Me want to listen to you now.
exactly. We are now hearing that okay, he has been abused. So let me get into the evidence now, Gilly, and break it down. Now, so the first evidence that I am going to deal with.
Brown is saying pure evil shit.
Yes.
Side, pure
The
evil.
first evidence that I'm going to deal with is what we call blood type evidence. So blood type evidence is one of the most important physical and biological evidence which can be found in the crime scene. And this crime scene have a lot of that, right? In the form of blood pool, droplets, and stains. Blood evidence is a circumstantial evidence which can connect to a conclusion of facts. For example, the clothing that were found by the police that alleged to belong to Roshane Barnett, aka Evil Speaks. If the victim blood have been discovered on his clothing, this circumstantial and forensic evidence is now inferring that he, Roshane, was present at the crime scene. This can be a compelling evidence against the defendant. We learn on social media and by the police who are leading the investigation that I have both the weapon of choice that used in this crime and the bloody clothing. Circumstantial evidence. And I know that the police will do the necessary swabbings, right? Both on the clothing, right? And both on the scene of the crime, right? And evidence will be collected through processes the way how it is to be collected. This evidence is technical evidence that need to be preserved into a particular way. I hope to God that the police follow these procedures in preserving this particular evidence. Now, let us look on the second evidence.
One thing again, let me back up what you're said to brother Byron,
Yes, go
that
ahead.
type of evidence,
Yes,
when they do that, the blood evidence,
yes,
remember that the blood, even though they wash the blood off the hand, they have reagents where
yes.
shown on the hand where it can bring up blood, the blood, and they can connect it. But go ahead,
Yes.
go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. And yes, Gilly, you're right with that. Now, before I come out of the blood evidence and go into the next evidence, because I leave the next evidence, because the next evidence is fundamentally important. The next evidence is what we call a direct evidence, which is going to be automatically, a little bit stronger than the blood evidence. So now when the police by now, right, on the first, time that the police apprehend this person, his fingernails beneath his fingernails, you understand, will be swabbed, right? Collect all sort of material there under his fingernail bed to prove, because might be on the scene of the crime while he was in his madness and in his evil, right? The victim might be holding onto him, right? And the victim fingernails may take flesh as well under the nail skin. You understand? Ear or anything that transfer, if his ear type is found and anything that is transferable there, the police is going to collect those. DNA is going to identify whether this ear sample, whether this blood, this tissue under the nail bed belonging to the victim. So those are connective evidence, forensic evidence that is solidly going to link this person on the crime scene. So then we know that the police have one strong evidence up there, circumstantial evidence, that evidence that has the ability to link the accused, I shouldn't even bother call him accused, him past accused, to link the psychopathic killer, you understand, to the crime scene. Let us move to the second evidence that I am seeing some sign that they want to attack, or he's trying to use his little brain, you understand, which is going to prove that he is nothing mental with him as it relates. He knows what he has done. This is a premeditated murder, my audience. And let me tell you why it is premeditated, by the action that he carried out. Remember, after he had planned this. Now, in law, you speak about two things in law before a crime can be committed. And Mr. Gilmore is here with me on the panel. Two things can be done before a crime is connected. Let me tell you what those two things need to prove before a crime being committed. One, mens rea in law. I'm going to tell you what that means. And actus reus.
Actus reus, man, mens rea.
Mens rea in law means the intent. Actus reus means the action that utilized to carry out the intent. Now, we understand that the feud between her, right, and between him and the victim, that the money, you understand, being requested for, and he refused to pay, the grievance, the intent, the premeditation that he took, right, from the time the request made. Now, let us show you that this was done calculatively. Whether he may ask someone to take him on the scene, the police might have that person, right? I don't know if anyone take him on the scene, depending on the journey from which he traveled from, right? Now, remember that after he had committed the crime, what he had done on the crime scene is to remove his clothing and distance away from the home, right? He hid those clothing. That proved that his crime was calculated, premeditated, was planned execution. that he carried out. So after he carried out what he carried out, he then tried to conceal it. On the first approach, remember people, he denied it. Remember, he didn't want to be caught. Didn't want to be caught. But unfortunately, he's coming out now with confession. Simply means he's boxing around. So this person, right, I am going to tell you now as it relates to the confession. Now, let us look on the second evidence alleged to have obtained by the investigator. So we are going into the second evidence, the fundamental evidence that they currently have, right, which is the circumstantial evidence. Now we are going to go into a more serious evidence. The second evidence is the confession, right? And why this evidence is fundamentally important to this case, right? The second evidence is the confession. And what does it mean? Statement admitting or acknowledging all facts necessary for a conviction of a crime. This evidence is known as a direct evidence, which is more than compelling for a conviction. This evidence has to be collected appropriately as the law described, which means that all confession must be voluntary to be admissible. So it must be voluntary from him to be admissible. So then if you were forced to make people listen now, this is fundamentally important, and know why you need to understand why he is saying that he has been abused. The process in collecting this evidence, hear what it says. It has to be done without fear or threat or harm, and without promise of benefit, reward, or immunity. If any such realized during the trial process, this evidence will not be admissible. I hope the investigators that are the I's and T's where this evidence is concerned, because this evidence is their fundamental evidence. I do believe that the prosecution, based on the allegation of the evidence obtained by the investigators, as a compelling case to move forward in trial. Let me tell you something now, and I'm going to move off screen, and I'm going to speak from my police experience. Mr. Gilmore is here. Now, in terms of collecting evidence, and I hope that the police do this, I hope that there is no error in collecting this piece of crucial evidence to this case. Number one, you have what you call caution. You have two cautions. One, caution before arrest, caution after arrest. So at the first time in apprehension process, you want to read out the caution before arrest to him. And the caution goes, you are not obliged to say anything unless you wish to do so. Whatever you say may be taken down in writing and given in evidence. You have a right to an attorney. And if you cannot afford an attorney, then on behalf of the state will provide you an attorney. That caution must be done by the police in this particular case. Caution number two, in an interrogation process where the police is now dealing with this particular evidence and how to collect this evidence, and I would be glad that this particular caution done in the presence of might be a lawyer, or when you are doing the interrogation process, you have the accessibility of CCTV or camera or video. this process. Why I'm saying this? Because this process will show that he was not under duress. It is clear to see that when the court looking on the CCTV in obtaining this evidence, it was a straightforward question respectfully, right? And he voluntarily give it without force. Now, we have seen that he's no lawyering up. What the lawyer is going to do is to look on the most powerful evidence against his client, which is the caution. Now, if there's any error, based on what I just mentioned, any error in terms of the police made any technical mistakes and did not caution him before that confession is out of the door. If there is any mistake or any where this guy is going to say that he was beaten, right? He was forced into, right, giving this confession can be in trouble. And that's why it is important that when you have case like this, particularly now that the bar lift higher than before, as it relates to what the prosecution is now applying for the number 3 penalty, simply means that the burden of proof now lift higher. If the lawyer see that the investigators make fundamental error, in this case, although we believe that the police, the investigation team, the prosecution team is solid, the evidence is solid, it can be a bombshell surprise to many of us as it relates to the outcome of this case. We are still in the initial process, and that's why I'm warning my audience as it relates to these 2 particular evidence. The forensic evidence, you understand, is significant, right? In terms of time, tie the accused onto the scene of the crime, right? Whether the victim, right, or the victim who died, all their fingernails need to be scrubbed, right, and try to collect, might be any form of tissue samples that belong to him, right, that fix him on the crime scene. The police need to collect that. Officers, this need to be collected. Now, the clothing, right, providing, because this is something again, and remember that lawyers are skillful, and if I have to defend a guy like this, one of the first things I want to find out, can they prove that the clothing belonged to him? People, listen, it is just not just slam dunk like this. There are technicalities. How do the police prove that the clothing belongs to him? Right? So all of that, right, has to be considered, and that is why it is very important for the police, the investigators, to dot all of the I's, cross all the T's, right, and make sure that these evidence process the way they are to process, prescribed by law and not contrary to the law. So officers may talk, if you don't make no mistake, we don't go back go carry. That's why I say the talk. And the error done, we don't go back go fence up it, because we don't want to walk. You understand me? I say we don't want him to walk. So any errors, any I's that need to be done, any T's that need to be crossed. If you don't remember, say, boy, we never do under the fingernail and where blah blah. Go and go search for the necessary evidence. You understand me? I say strong up the thing. You understand? Providing that he is the person being guilty And providing that, of course, I am speaking this because he confessed, right? And providing that, you understand that the way how you have gotten the confession, you have gotten the confession as it relates to how law prescribe. If you don't get the confession in other way there, God help you supper. Dog, what you say?
The dog near me
Dog
supper.
near me supper. You understand me? I say, so people, we know we come up, you understand? And so then, let me now look into the chat and hear what some of the people are saying. Gilly, Daddy Gilly, on the panel, what you say about that?
Well, you can't get, me know say you can't drop down, but what happened now? All right, me know the investigator them. Me know a certain man who are running. And
All right.
trust in good like that. But here what happened now?
Yes.
If the confession there admissible evidence, you know what you're gonna do, you're gonna plead guilty. Everyone out there gonna have RTA because here what now? 5 count, you're gonna get life sentence, parole in a 35 year. Everyone out there gonna jump down.
No, Gilly. Gilly, hold on there. Stop there. What you're saying there, Gilly, you understand?
Yeah.
You are on point. And let me tell people. So remember, so me and you now go drop down,
Yeah. No, not yeah, if I know a system.
Because what is going to happen is that all of what the police have pertain, because he has a lawyer now.
Yes.
So the lawyer is going to collect all of those evidence. He's going to
Yes.
be privy of the information.
Yes.
That is there, that the prosecution team is preparing. The prosecution.
And if you see impede him the right proper, we're gonna say, all right, you're gonna plead guilty now.
Exactly. So the prosecution is going to say to him, that the best bet you have is to plead guilty. And one of the reasons for that, in terms of plead guilty,
yes.
One of the reasons for that in terms of plead guilty, the death penalty. The death penalty. Let me tell the people this. I am more like 90% sure that the prosecution is not going to get the death penalty. It is not going to happen, right? Because the bar is so high as it relates to the death penalty. So I think how this case is going to be handled, unfortunately, right? Let me add that, right? Is to the fact that you might get life imprisonment. People must understand the difference between life sentence and life imprisonment. Life sentence constitutes of roughly about 15 years, Jar, if my memory serves me right. Life imprisonment simply means just spending your life in prison. So the difference, right, must be understood clearly that life sentence is different from life imprisonment. All right, Jaro. Yeah, continue, Jaro. Let me hear what you're saying.
Yeah, man. So you get life sentence, parole, parole in a 35 years. So as I said,
yes,
but at least justice. We know how things go. The thing is this, audience. If he goes there, because notwithstanding the heinous crime that he commits, yes. if he pleads guilty, we have a terminology where I say he did not give the court any problem then. Exactly. So he must be given leniency for going out there and plead. To plead guilty. So when if he had gone there and they try and they find him guilty, they say life sentence then. You're not eligible for life imprisonment and life sentence, right?
Yeah, life sentence is different from life imprisonment. Life sentence is 15 years, I think.
Yes, but the minimum of 15 years. Yeah. So he gonna be I'm thinking that he's gonna get eligible for parole maybe 35 to 50 years. You understand?
Yes.
So we as police, we say justice is done because possibly he's staying there for 35 years and the ultimate happened to him. He naturally number 3 happened to him. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know, at least we can say there's a conviction and good policing and good investigation. You know,
Yeah.
for at the same time we can just the police can only do what I'm doing now. But when he pleads guilty or when they find him guilty, the jury of his peers find him guilty. You know, it lies on the judge there now to pass the amount of years that he had to get, or the judge feel like he's supposed to get. So we maybe say, oh, we want to send him to prison for the rest of his life. But the judge say, all right, parole in at 35 years. You understand? Yeah. So that's it.
All right, Jaro. Yeah, oh, yeah, wonderful. You're on point. You understand? Love this contribution, Jaro. Really, really love it. But me, I tell you, say Charlie Pin have me a pop up in a chat of it in terms of what Charlie Pin has said. But if trust me, I don't know. There's not a week where Charlie Pin no make a job won't pop out. You understand? So we can't wait for going to some of the chat. So Jaro, we are going to dig into the chat and hear what some of the people must say. So
Okay.
Jaro, because I love the contribution coming from you, Jaro. Big up yourself, my boss.
Charlie, I want to come out some.
Yeah, man, I tell you, Charlie, it's not easy.
It's okay, blessing each and everyone else. Praise God. Good life. Keep everyone safe.
Safe.
Thank you so much for that.
Yes.
Jeopardy, welcome. Happy Friday to you. We go, Mr. Biala Sweat.
Well, man, I tell you, Charlie Pin started showing all over.
So from him coming, we can't stop. Me have to a giggle that try to hold it.
I'm talking, come here, look, when Charlie Pin come in, then I pop up.
I told you, must not yet.
I'm going to go to shut
as usual, for time, I'm going to be skipping over the salutation,
Yes.
just for time's sake, because if not, then I will never catch up. Okay, let me just quickly catch up from where some more salutations there. Welcome, Mr. Jarrett already.
Okay.
And Michibu joined us. Welcome, Michibu. Happy
Bless
Saturday to
yourself,
you.
Sister Michibu.
She's saying thumbs up. Thank you
All
so much,
right.
Michibu, for joining us. Really appreciate it. And more salutations going out there to Michi after she joined us. And Rebecca from Happy Team joined us, giving virtual love, saying mega love shout out.
All right.
And thank you so much for enduring the ads, Rebecca. Really appreciate that. We also have Jen from Happy Team says here watching. Welcome, happy Saturday to you guys down there in the Philippines. And also Rebecca showing us more virtual love. Miss Brown also saying good vibes, showing us good love there. And David is in the building and he's looking.
Okay.
Welcome, David. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. Georgina from Happy Team is also here. Maricel also here. Happy Team. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Mega love shout out to you. And more salutations there. We also have Canlas from Happy Team. Welcome. Thank you so much. And Miss Brown is saying, shake my head, sigh, pure evil.
Yes, 100% pure evil. I agree with you, Miss Brown, with that.
No, this is where it starts. This is
All
where
right,
enter.
now.
The police
Police
have
have all right to beat him, Ross. Sorry. Now, well, you see the reason why we are pop up in that chat. When you see Charlie Pin, you understand the different thing. You understand, and I understand right where Charlie Pin is coming from. All right.
Okay.
So you understand me now? Go say whether or not me agree with Charlie Pin. Now move on.
And Aguila from Happy Team is here, and then he says, "Good night, everyone."
All right.
Welcome,
Good night.
Charlie.
Good night, Charlie Pin.
And we have Green Nation in the building saying, Mystic Sensation, Mr. Baron, blessings. Hope you're both doing well. We, as you know, my service vehicle is still down, so it's not my usual entrance.
Right.
Miss the entrance, man. They need
Green.
to load it up. It's
Green,
like a fix
I'm going to tell the
it.
mechanic to fix the service truck fast in the mass.
And he's saying blessings to everyone in the chat. So more salutations going out there. Okay, more salutations. And I was just talking to Green there. So more salutations, more talk. And Anne from Team Happy is also in the building. Welcome. Thank you so much. And
Bless up, Anne.
From Team Happy. And we have Selvin's Kitchen. Welcome, Selvin. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much.
Big up yourself, Mr. Selvin.
All right, and more salutations going out there. And okay, I welcome Judith already. Thank you so much, Judith and Excel. More salutations going on there. And then Charlie Pins.
Jamaican people are naturally mental, Byron. What the F you saying? Not only him. And you know, let me tell you something. As it relates to what Charlie Pin is saying, you know, put it this way. And, you know, in terms of being parallel with Charlie Pin, you have a lot of Jamaican. Oh, their temperament, you understand, level is so really low.
It's the level of reasoning, and that's
right.
where a lot of people
And,
give.
you know, they easily get hunger, put it this way. And we need to rise above that, right? You know, it just seems like in many instances, you have two persons that argue about simple little thing. You understand, that fuse into fighting that really not necessary.
True.
And we should just reason rationally. But again, as what Charlie Pin stating in terms of the way people think and the way people behave, right? That sort of temperament level, man, is really thin, to be honest, right?
Because a lot of people don't really know how to reason certain things.
Exactly.
So it's just sad. And Moya's Way is here saying hello, host and chat. Welcome, Moya. Happy Friday to you. And mixing with the Moffats is here saying good evening, Mystics.
Yes.
Welcome, Moffats. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. And we have King Kits in the building saying hi.
Big up yourself, King
hello,
Kits.
King. Welcome. Happy Friday to you.
Yeah, man, and we more than welcome you here. We love you being here. Bless up yourself, King Kits.
More salutations going out there. More salutations and salutations. And Teflon Dunn is in the building.
Big up yourself, Teflon.
Mystic Sensation, blessing to you and the chat. Thank you so much for joining. Teflon, happy Friday to you. And Miss Monica is welcoming Teflon, and more salutations out there. And Charlie saying, what the hell a madman doing with a lawyer when you're saying lawyer up?
Mm-hmm.
Some more salutations going out there. And Miss Monica is agreed with Charlie saying, lol, Charlie, and them mad. Monica is saying, the man mad, him mad. So both him and the liar who decide to take him case mad. Okay, so more salutations going out, and Miss Monica is saying later, guys, have to go. Thank you so much for joining.
Bless yourself, Sister Monica.
And have a wonderful and blessed weekend, and stay safe. And Green is saying real talk, Byron, so is endorsing what you were saying. And more salutations going out there. Charlie saying, but seriously, what the hell are you doing with attorney? That man just carry the rest of
need to be number 3 by balls, or to be given you know what that means, right? So that's Charlie's opinion, right? Still have to respect her subjective opinion.
Okay, and Nixon was asking which case you were referring to, but he's aware now.
Oh, okay.
And he's saying, but didn't the man confess? And I was telling him that him tried to say no, that he was allegedly beaten by police, implying his confession was coerced.
Okay.
And Teflon is showing virtual love, and Nixon is saying, so who gonna testify saying get beaten?
Well.
And Green is saying he is going to plead guilty.
So to me, based on what Green said, based on the mountain of evidence that is against him, right? And because I am speaking from what is actually in social media, and based on what the police investigators are saying, which as it relates to those evidence that have been already ascertained by the police. So then I think his best bet here would be plead guilty, right? And I think that he's going to plead guilty. That is my opinion, though. What do you think about it, Tony?
Yes, he's going to, because the mountain of evidence against him is great and overwhelming. So he is, but I think he's just playing games right now.
Okay.
Not saying he was good and not saying he was beaten, but
Sister Mystic, it is appalling. It is appalling for this man who, based on certain things, he has confessed that he had done this to 5 people, and me not say the police beat him or anything. But what the hell you are complaining about like a whooping for? You know, it just, no, seriously. No. You can't, no, I mean, you can't imagine when, and you can't hack the scene, and do that to the mother, and the 5 beat them, and watch. And when they do one to the next beat, the next beat, and watch. And so when the brother bleed, you can't, what the hell you have talk about?
But Jaro, I want to tell you something to you now. And and I consider that might be, you understand, it's possible that he may have killed, he may have number 3, 1 or 2 of them might be while they were sleeping as well. Do you ever consider that? You understand? Oh,
possibly, but me just I say, you can imagine when say for instance them are wait now, and him do the first one and the next one, you can imagine maybe like a pit in there try to get out and it can't get out. Boy, technically, I'm sorry. Me never mean for that. Me never mean for say if you take lick. But listen to me, man. You're not supposed to complain about no licking. If you get no beat for real, you're not supposed to complain. You're not supposed to complain. And that is my opinion still. Yes, and me not say the police beat him, but what am I complain for?
Listen, what go on, Jaro. Well, I mean, them have to ease off because, I mean, you don't know. I mean, human rights, we'll get in there and you know how that goes and different conversations that. You understand? And I'm not saying that human rights, you understand, human rights groups in Jamaica are not to defend, you understand, any form of state abuse or certain things. There's no way I would be saying that. You understand? And that is why, you know, I keep on expounding on the fact that what we need to see as well, that they come out, you understand, on an equal basis where the victims are concerned. Because if you only come out on the side of, you understand, the accused person, right? We have to wonder, we have to try to understand what is the objective in terms of your mission statement. Understand? Are you there for justice? Are you just there to protect criminals? Right? I hope that is not the objective. Then when from a human rights perspective that you are looking on, you understand that where people rights being abused, you understand, particularly where the state is concerned, that is what you are defending and putting forward out there. Nothing wrong with that. But if the premises that you are laying and the groundwork that you are laying, that you are only defending criminals, you understand, and no remorse showing towards the victim, then look here, we can't tell us if we pack up and leave Jamaica. You understand? Because your mission wouldn't make sense. Try and understanding what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying that human rights group need to pack up and leave Jamaica. That is not what I'm saying. I am saying if your objective, you understand, is only to defend criminals and not balance your effort as it relates to your objective or your mission statement, you understand, to making sure that you're dealing with equal rights and justice, not only for the criminal, but for the victim. The victim deserve rights, right? And they deserve
closure.
You understand?
When
exactly.
This thing drag out and then, him get us a slap on the wrist or whatever, and the family is not satisfied. This is another big hurt all over again.
Of course.
The family is not satisfied.
Right. And so then, as it relates to our Director of Public Prosecution, right, she, you understand, act up on a moral order. You understand, as it relates to, okay, when she looked in the system based on the laws that's structured as it relates to, the number 3 penalty applied. It said when the situation is in its extremity, where you take, right, more than 2 lives, right? Under those circumstances, it automatically triggered the number 3 penalty. So there's no two-way about it, right? The DPP, you understand, is right in terms of her request, you understand, for that. And we know, you understand, it's a mountain, you understand, to gain that. Because one of the things, Jaro, is to the fact that, again, you have Jamaica problem in terms of fighting that is not only internally in Jaro. You understand? Not only human rights group in Jamaica that is opposing the number 3 penalty. You have to remember that other developed countries who support Jamaica financially. Look on that.
But
financially,
the law and using it.
You understand what I said? I say in this.
Yeah, man, the back is against the wall. The back is against the wall.
So then Jamaican government is like a puppet in all of this. You understand? Because just like, remember some time ago when I host the program and let people understand that it is not like the number 3 penalty is off the books. It is not off the books. It's still on the books, which the director of public prosecution can prove it in this case. You understand? Is to show you that it is not off the books. It's on the books. But there are extreme circumstances that can trigger it, like in this instance, right, where she decided to trigger it. But again, there you have a lot of amendments and political clause and political thing, and it's going to be a burdensome, mountainous pressure, right, to even get that. Which, Jaro, you and I know that. All right? Let's just go into the test.
Yeah, man, it may not think I can reach that part there. You understand? Yeah. But as I say, I hope that everything is, as we say, that all cross all the T's and the K's and the M's, and they can make it solid, because I've seen man the number 3 right in a town how me usually work, and evidence was not consistent, and exactly. Even though 1 million people see it, and they know him, you just want to see what like a point, and man have in cabbage, in money, you understand, and then twist up, you understand, how far in there, how daylight, you're sure see the man, and something that, for remember saying, a man can say, the distance from which part he was, how you know that he was him? You know him from before, did you see him? And all those things. So, some clear-cut cases, exactly. People walk and say, oh, really? You understand? I have seen cases where, and the case was so clear, where the judge visit to the jurors. Hey,
you're breaking up, Daddy.
Tell me where you see any discrepancy. She have to, the jurors don't find him not guilty, so the judge have to do what have to do about him and say, tell me where you find discrepancies. And the judge was like saying, you have sisters, you have mothers, you have aunts, so, we just hope that this one is, well, based on the investigator, we know personal, say really, 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 really a good investigation. And okay. I always say, you know him too, my brother. But I think he can go. He can go. We're not gonna get based on
that's what we anticipated.
You think no life, no number 3 sentence, but man gone did it for a long while. Even when we think he can confess and
what I think is going to get as it relates to my subjective opinion is life imprisonment, which he would have deserved that, right? Spending life in a prison.
hope it's consecutive life
Right.
imprisonment for each
life
life.
imprisonment. Yeah, it's life imprisonment.
So
Oh, me understand
one?
what you're saying,
Yeah.
respectively.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Oops, you
Oh,
fell off.
all right. So
So catch you.
yeah, I mean, a place of confinement for the rest of his life. You understand? We don't have a problem with that, right?
5
But
life sentences, him forget 5.
yeah, we know how that go. All right.
Let me just go through the chat and just because persons have been busy. And we had welcome Juba before. Thank you so much for joining.
Bless myself, Juba.
And Charlie had said,
people here know this man is free. Just treat him and say it's karma. Simple. So,
okay.
Charlie Pin opinion.
I like the other one, Charlie. And Juba said, okay, blessings to each and everyone else and praise God, keep safe. Oh, yes, I had highlighted that one as well. And James is in the building. Thank you so much, saying thumbs up. Welcome, James. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining and really appreciate the support. And salutations continue to go out there. And Miss Brown is saying later, they'll catch up later with the rest of the live. Blessings. Thank you so much, Miss Brown. Really appreciate the support and hope you have a wonderful, blessed, and safe weekend. And I'm just waiting on you to start. And Kings is saying thanks. You're welcome him. You are welcome, King.
Yes.
And Green was saying, co-host, remember, his man and his family should be eating fish and bread. And Moya is saying exactly so also. She's agreeing with something that you said.
Okay.
And she's saying, getting dressed and still listening, Mr. J cracking me
up. That tell you.
And okay, I was saying to her, and Juba was saying, okay, once he confess he commit the act, they should not wait on anything to serve him justice.
Yes, I do agree with that.
Okay, and Champion Nash is in the building. Welcome, Nash. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it.
It's sin. Beat and dumb and
Charlie.
Boy, Charlie, easy, man. Tell you.
And TJ's delicious cooking.
Yes, I'm saying TJ.
Blessings to everyone. Welcome, welcome, Tara. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining us. And she's saying, Sarah, me late.
No, man, you're not late, TJ. You're not late.
Anytime you reach is a good time.
It's a good time. You understand? Never consider yourself late.
And Miss Brown is still here showing us some love and salutations going out to Tara and salutations coming in from Tara. Okay, so I have caught up with the chat basically there. And oh no, Natalie's saying, didn't he tell the community just look what's going to happen? Yes, and I think there was someone who said they saw him sitting down sharpening the knife.
Yes, so all of those evidence, right, in terms of information people receive from him, right, watch him sharpening, knife and so forth. All of those little evidence will be gathered, right. Police will be collecting, certain statements and so forth. So all of those will be organized and will be presented accordingly, right. But it is such a heart-rending situation. Right, as it relates to this situation, where we have someone just
an entire family just
take out an entire family just like that. It is so sad, right? And I mean, it reached all of us as Jamaican to really look at the situation. And let me say this: it's just that the level of crime. Prior to coming here tonight, I just glanced over the statistics, people. And I am wondering, and let me say this plain. I am wondering why Horace Chang, still the Deputy Prime Minister, still has his position, right? Because when I look on the statistics, Horace Chang, who is the Deputy Prime Minister, you understand, and responsible for a particular era in St. James, you understand, his constituency, right, is, let me tell people this, you understand, is the worst on the crime statistics. You understand? St. James is the worst. So if you looked at it as it relates to last year and this year at current where we are in July, you understand, St. James passed the total for last year. And if you look at it the year before, St. James again was leading. I mean, under, you understand, the jurisdiction of Horace Chang, who is the Minister of National Security. So let me ask a question here. Let me ask a straightforward question. If Horace Chang cannot reduce crime in his constituency, how is he going to reduce it in other constituency? How is he going to reduce it in other constituency? That is a question I am asking the constituency that he is responsible for. Right? The crime statistics is telling you, is telling, trust me, it's telling the Prime Minister, fire this man. Fire this man. And believe you me, no.
Yes,
you understand?
So
it is just crazy.
Against the other because they have secret for
it is just crazy that when you look on the man, the Minister of National Security, you understand, people go and look on, you understand, the Jamaican Constabulary crime statistics and you will see it for yourself. You understand? This is no joke.
And this is supposed to be the court.
2 years consecutively. 2 years consecutively. His jurisdiction, his constituency, you understand, is leading the crime stat in Jamaica. Madness. And this man is the Minister of National Security. It don't make no sense. Make no sense to me.
They changed the name of his portfolio, but you didn't get the memo. It's national insecurity. But you just didn't get the memo.
Sorry. Okay, cool. I understand that. All right. So here is going to, end my portion. And of course, I will be handing over to Wifey as it relates to, of course, Jeopardy Friday. Right. And once again, thank you all for listening to us. Really appreciate that, right? And looking forward, for our next topic to, deal with where we get together and discuss it. I hope it is not another topic that you understand similar to this or close to this, right? That we'll be discussing, but something more enlightful. You understand that we are going to be discussed, right? We are tired. Jamaica is tired that we are discussing, you understand, crime situation, and it seems as if, you understand, us as a society is just numb to the situation, and it is just getting from bad to worse, from worse to worst, right? We need to reach the present point where we consider, right, that we need to be more caring to our, neighbors, and have more love in our heart, right? And check on our temperament. Our temperament is so thin that sometimes we have some simple conversation, and those simple conversation turn into violence. God knows in quick space of time how we get there, you just cannot believe. You understand? The simple walk you walk and you step on a man's shoes, honey. You understand? It may turn out that you can simply lose your life for that. That doesn't seem like, okay, we are civilized people, right? Those behaviors cannot be civilized. So I am praying to Jamaica, right? My beautiful country, the country that I love so much, and I am so proud to be a Jamaican. Let us love ourselves. Let us love our brothers and sisters. Let us care for us all, right? And I hope that we can divert from what is happening to our society today, the virus, right? The psychopaths who are a part of our society and believing that they can carry out or execute their sadistic behavior, you understand, on the innocent, right? So those are the problems that we are struggling with. And I hope in due time that, we come together, you understand, and can put all of this behind us. We need peace and tranquility in our lives. So I will be just handing over this portion of the program to my beautiful wife. There you go.
Okay, thank you so much for another thought-provoking, insightful presentation and very informative. I'm sure that you guys have learned a lot and have gotten food for thought. So we need to watch keenly what is happening with this particular case and what is happening with these human rights activists. And we need to keep the families that are left behind, the mothers, the grandmothers, aunties, uncles, in our prayers, because this is not going to be an easy road for them. And depending on what punishment is meted out to him, then it's gonna be another deep hurt, because he's confessing. So as you heard Mr. Jarrett says, then they're gonna show him a bit of leniency. We hope not, but an example needs to be set, because when you normalize these vicious killings that are happening on a daily basis, you have contractual killing, people going abroad to kill people from. What is happening to us as a people? I don't understand.
Honey,
what is happening to us as a people? And then society is gotten so numb to it now, because it is an everyday occurrence and our leaders are really not doing anything. They don't know what to do, as far as I'm concerned.
But honey, you just remind me of something, and let me just pass it on to TV land on the chat, right? Because for human rights who are claiming that the number 3 hanging is not a deterrent, we have statistics, proven statistics, to show you that countries who utilize the number 3 penalty has low crime rate, as opposed to countries who don't utilize the number 3 penalty. Now, if you look on countries like Japan, Singapore, right, that use it and actively use it, and not only that, they actively use it, right, they applaud it to be a deterrent, you understand, as it relates to crime, keeping both Japan and Singapore as it relates to the lowest crime rate in the world.
Their population is so big.
Exactly, in the world. So when we look at that, we have proven statistics to say that the number 3 penalty is indeed a deterrent for those countries who have not been utilizing it, right? Their crime statistics going on. People, it is there on the internet, you understand, for people to Google, right? Use whatever search engine you want to use, right? And look on it for yourself. So what human rights is saying and going against, you understand what they are going against. At the time and this juncture that we are in as a nation and as a society, what is the common sense approach? Because we are emboldened our criminals to say that the maximum penalty they will not get, and show them they are not fear of the system, and they continue to create a revolving door, continue to reoffend, because guess what? The deterrent is not being utilized. I am judging from statistics, right? Not just from hearsay, not just from just mouth talk, not just from just believing it if it might work. I am talking about countries that we know. When you do the stats there, you would realize that the deep penalty works for them very, very effectively in reducing their crime rate. So if it is working for them, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm saying, it will be working for us. But one of the reasons why it is going to be so difficult as it relates to the political process and so forth and so forth and so forth is that because countries who are giving us aid, let me talk about the whole thing, countries who are giving us aid, they are going against it. And if we decide, say, you understand, we are going to go DP, you understand, they are not going to support us. And that's why we as a country need to consider about self-reliance and take time, move away from IMF and start from being a puppet, you understand, for external forces to tell us how to live our life, because that is what we are doing. We are an absolutely puppet on a string. You understand? Our government is a puppet, and I will tell him this clear, that he will not challenge this situation as it relates to executing it and utilizing it. So it is not in law. It is not like the DP is not in law to be used, right? But guess what? The government is shuttled and fear because of the little hand-me-down that they are getting. You understand? They don't want those people. They don't want to hurt those people, right? But guess what? They can't hurt Japan. They can't hurt Singapore because Japan economy is good and vibrant. Singapore economy is good and vibrant. So let me ask them something. Let me talk to the human rights and all of them. Why wouldn't you go to Japan and Singapore? If you don't think you don't deal with human rights and whatever, why wouldn't you go to Japan and Singapore?
But not even so far in the US, because you have certain states and they are doing it. You have certain states they're doing it. So you don't even have to go so far.
Right? So let's look at it. Right? So let's look at it. You understand? And I am wondering, you understand, as it relates to common sense approach. Remember, you know, I spoke about ghost gun and the politics were in America, which part the Republican, you understand, they drive certain philosophy in saying that if certain markings is not on the receiver, you understand, them don't classify it as gun and create a gap for some of those manufacturers to continue to make guns, sell them on the internet. Some of them guns that they enter in the Caribbean and create mayhem. You understand? They continue to suppress and depress, you understand, the local third world country, because at the same time, they make their money through arms sales and strengthen their economy. So we now must face destruction down here. You understand? So now they are making money on our bloods. You understand? Now we're not talking about them human rights. And them thing they are you for the code pan. Tell the truth. And them thing they you need for the code pan. You understand? Go look out on the guns. You understand where they come here, sir? You understand? Go look out on the gun sales. You understand? For most people who have been killed in the world, being killed by the weapon of choice, which is a gun. You understand? Why human rights not go defend that? That is one of the missions we need to take up by human rights to say I defend. So, you know, I don't want to stay longer. So, you know, my wife program session starts. So let me just up out and give my wife her go ahead.
That is what I was waiting to talk about, Tara, because the victimization over again, when this person goes to prison,
yes, Tara,
and sit there like a lamb being fattened off the taxpayers' dollars, the family paying their tax dollars to sustain these people in jail. They don't even take them out to go clean road, clean gutter, or do nothing. Them just sit down in there and get fat like a lamb. And that's why you find out that when a lot of them come out, they are quick to go back because they don't have to worry about a roof over them head, how they get water, how they get light, how they get food. So the victims and their family are being victimized over and over and over again.
It's unfair. It's unfair as it relates to the human rights mission. You understand? As it relates to balance. You understand? Justice for both the accused and the victim. What happened to the victim? Every time that the so-called human rights, you understand, the pursue, whatever them are pursue, understand, because trust me, I can't understand them objective. You understand, them objective not really make any sense to me. If They are only defending the criminals and have no sympathy, you understand, for the victim. You understand? So basically, the way I see it, I will define it as such as how me see it. You understand? It's my subjective opinion and I have a right to my opinion. It appears to me that most of these human rights people are just criminal sympathizers. You understand me? I say it loud and clear.
So she said, no ordinary, that person, number 3, can do what he did. He's a special, of course.
Kind of wicked. Yes, TJ.
Because Tara, I saw a picture, one of the babies, look as if he was even trying to crawl underneath the bed. It's on the floor, man. His head almost under the bed, like he was trying to get away. I just can't even fathom what's happening in Jamaica right now.
This level
even the baby on the breast is not safe. The baby in the belly is not safe. Pregnant women being killed. What is happening to our society? What is happening? People need to get up and hold our government accountable. You know, in this country, if you get hurt out there unlawfully, your government here compensate you for whatever damage you get, depending on what the damage is, and they list this amount for that, because they're there to protect you. So if you're unlawfully wounded, if you lose a limb, this is the amount. If you lose an arm, if you get cut, if you get a scar, yes, they do that because they're there to protect you. You pay your tax dollars to them for them to protect and represent you. What are you paying your tax dollars to these criminals in government to do?
Well, I mean, like,
this present government said, when he is in power, you are going to be able to leave your doors and your windows open. What is happening? People getting security system, putting on 3, 4, 5 lock, right? And I forgot to get a 2 new door when we go down.
I'm going to take some of the
right? I forgot to get one of the high-tech security 2 of them to put on my house, because right now I am very fearful, to be honest. Right? Them say you couldn't leave your window open. Right now you want to take off a window for your house. We can't have no window for anybody jump through. What is happening? People can't go and give get evidence in a station anymore because the criminal them are go here and go after them. And what is happening?
And only let me tell you something. What you never know.
I know my blood boil,
right?
Honestly.
And to show you in terms of how the people put even this party in power. Darrell Vaz.
The two of them guilty. The 2 of them.
Let me speak something here. Darrell Vaz is now trying to table a law. Let me talk to YouTubers, right, about this law that Darrell Vaz is trying to table. Darrell Vaz is trying to table a law right now. You understand? Where he's saying that if, like, particularly where social media is concerned, that if you, basically what he's saying is that if you speak on any issues relating to might be any wrongdoing, where it might be governmental, blah, 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 or towards any person, and then, you know, feel that they're being, you know, bullied. You don't have to have any sign, you understand, to say we are talking about cyberbullying. This have nothing to do with cyberbullying. But the person has to just say, well, all right, he feels whatever. You understand, without the evidence of cyberbullying you. So if you speak out against, you understand, government wrongdoing, you understand, you can be prosecuted. And that's the way how Darrell Vaz is going. That tantamount.
So you want to take away your right to
freedom of speech. You understand? And this is the government that we elect. You understand? To have Darrell Vaz, you understand, trying to do something like that. For guess what? Partially shut up social media.
People?
Shut up social media.
So no drop him and broke him next election. Just drop him, make him broke.
It will not be done. You understand? Because we now keep silent on government corruption. So then then that move will also kill investigative journalism. So then if you have government ministers who involve in certain crime, right? Social media mustn't speak about it. Investigative journalism must investigate it, right? And Darrell Vaz is going to table a law against that. You understand what I say? and talking about what? I think what, 10 years in prison or 20 years imprisonment?
What?
20 years imprisonment for that. Well, tell him to go ahead. Because guess what? Me now go tough and lick out. You understand? Yes, when the government is corrupted, you understand, people need to identify that. Daryl Voss can't gag social media mode because you can't lock down YouTube. Me they tell you that Daryl Voss. You understand that I say? So you and your law where you want to try fight to implement. You understand? If you put goggles over your mouth, you can't stop it. You can't stop it and we still have a talk. So pass the law where you want to pass. We don't care about you.
It sounds like him having one of those orange man moments. Everybody know the orange man who may talk about.
All right, we could go ahead.
All right, so guys, thank you so much for still being here. Just gonna go into the chat and then we will get into the games. Okay, so I went there already. And so India, Motivated Morris in the building. Thank you so much for joining us, India. Really appreciate you being here. And she's saying, hi, Mystic Sensation. Hi, India. Welcome. Thank you so much. So salutations going out there for India's just coming. David is looking. And more salutations going out. And David is saying, thank you, Mr. Barron, for another amazing discussion.
Thank you for that, David.
And Tara is saying, I have to rewatch.
All right.
Thank you so much, Tara. And Truck Life is in the building. He's saying, good night, my beautiful people. I'm just reaching home from work. I can't believe I missed Mr. Barron's speech. Gonna eat something, take a shower. We'll join when I can. Okay, no problem.
All right. Bless yourself, Truck Life.
Glad to know that you got home safe. Hope you didn't have too much of a hectic day at work. And Juba is saying, okay, it is really heartbreaking.
Yes, Juba, me I tell you, more than heartbreaking, Juba.
It's just ridiculous. I know they don't want you to discipline the kids, the future of tomorrow, and look at how the ones that we have now. You know what? I don't know. The future look really dark because these persons are supposed to be our future. We are getting old, and these younger ones are supposed to be our future. And you know what? Because this is only going to turn into another.
Yeah, speak your mind. Speak your mind, honey.
So let me just get through the chat because this might not be finished tonight. And Jabez said, okay. And Charlie said, I changed my nationality to Chinese. And Sniper King is said, good night, everyone. And
Sniper.
Good night, Sniper. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for coming. And he's asking, Tiffany, baby, where are you? Welcome. And more salutations going out there. Tiffany may be having internet problem or she's busy at work.
Yeah.
And more salutation going out there. And Tara is saying this damn boy must not go anywhere to eat taxpayer money.
Tara,
none of them.
Tara, I'm a parallel with that, Tara. Trust me, I agree with you 100%.
Them figure clean up the roadside and do all of them something there for their meals. Them for her and then keep and stop take taxpayer money and the victims' family money and take care of them because that is over victimization.
So true, honey.
And Daniel TV Comedy and Entertainment is in the building. So, welcome.
Bless
Thank you so much
Daniel.
for being here. Happy Friday to you, and more salutations going out there. And I highlighted that one already. And Tara is saying, agreed 1,000% Mystic Sensation.
Yeah, man, bless myself for that, Tara.
Charlie, me can't go highlight that one.
Right. Yeah, man.
I can't go highlight that one, Charlie, but me understand. And Teacher P said, good night, Mystic Sensation, and everyone in the chat. Welcome, Teacher P. Right. Thank you so much.
Charlie,
I know you're not feeling well. I pray that you get over it soon. So thank you for taking the time to come and join us, although you're not feeling well. We are not taking that for granted. We really, really appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, Teacher P. Hope you get well soon. You understand? My wishes goes out where that is concerned.
And David is agreed with what Charlie said that I cannot highlight.
Well, David, may I tell you, say, Charlie, Charlie, I'm looking for man.
And David, me can't highlight the one they either.
Yeah, Charlie, as a matter of fact, I put Charlie up on the front of the battlefield. You know? You understand? When we have him up, so I'm confident. Charlie are cut and clear. Charlie not take.
Him not mixing words and just say it as him see it. Oh my goodness. And Arlene, made by Trinilena is in the building. Welcome, welcome. Saying good morning, Mystic dear. Good morning, Arlene. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate you being here. And salutations going out to those who are just joining us. And David saying the two-party one, that should be the whole of it.
David, let me tell you something. David, look here. I wanted us to discuss some things, you know, as it relates to the two-party, you know, David. But you see, next week, I put on the fire there, David. Me tell you, David, I put on the fire there next week. I will not hear, no go. Me not think gonna go surprise because we don't know say that the two-party bring. So me they come back with that next week, but me have to deal with this topic because trust me, it heart wrenching. So that's why I start to push the one forward. You understand? To deal with this.
You mean backward?
Backward, sorry.
Okay, so more salutations going out there, and Melly from Happy Team is joining us, saying mega love shout out Mystic Sensation, mega love shout out to you, Melly. Happy Saturday to you.
Bless up, Melly.
Really. Appreciate you being here, and salutations going out. And Miss Teacher P saying she's
fighting the flu. Thanks for asking, Mystic. Drink a lot of juice, and you know the works, right?
Take some time.
Yes.
Okay, so more salutations going out there, and NDS saying get well soon, Teacher P. And Teacher P is saying thank you. Oh my goodness, sorry, the chat just jumped. My God. Okay, and I was hoping, telling Teacher P that hoping she gets better soon. And David is saying I'm kind of okay, teach, just holding on. Okay, so that's conversation between Teacher P and David, and Teacher P saying thank you, Mystic, you're very welcome. And Arlene is still here. Thank you so much for still being here. Oh no, Arlene is just joining. Hello, welcome. Bless
yourself, Arlene.
Thank you so much for joining us. And this is Arlene from Happy Team. Mega love shout out to you. And Arlene is laughing. And that's oh my goodness. And Charlie Penny saying, Mystic, what the hell you doing down in Jamaica? Don't go. I love you too much. If you let me know, call me auntie to protect.
What?
We still have to keep her a little piece of the rock.
Yes.
Charlie, we are patriotic. We still have to, because we love our country, and we're hoping that we can come back home.
We love Jamaica. We love Jamaica, Charlie.
The cold and nice, honestly.
Well, we are aware of the situations, and we try to make sure that we act accordingly as it relates to the security of us being there. So, well, thank you for the concern. I really appreciate that, Charlie.
And more salutations going out there. And Tara is saying, Teacher P, hoping Teacher P get well soon. Okay, and Teacher P saying thank you, and more salutations going here. David say, how many see such man join?
David, know where yourself, man. Such man, as we start, such man chip in. Such man devote.
Okay, and Teacher P saying thank you again, Mystic. And Tasha G is in the building
Bless
saying hello, family.
Hello,
Tasha G. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really glad to have you here. And she's saying we are all family. So good night, all. Yes, we are. One big happy
family. We endorse that, Tasha G.
Empress said, "Can they worry about such man?"
Tell him the Empress, such man debout.
And Tasha G said, "Watch love."
Yeah, tell you.
All right. So, gotta say, Dr. David, you love singing.
See same thing there. See same thing there. David, mentally, you know. Mentally.
And Sniper said, Baron didn't want to join the discussion, but me I go hit the shower. Okay,
all
no
right.
problem.
Next week,
Sniper.
man. Next week, you understand, join up on Rere, you have some solid punch too.
And Empress is saying Jamaica land of food and water.
Boy.
And Sniper that I did. All right, so I have caught up with the chat. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate the continued love and support. And guys, remember to share out the live if you have a platform and can do so. We really appreciate that. Thumbs up as you come in.
Yeah,
and if you see anyone that you're not friends with, please feel free to make friends.
I can tell you that it's one of the first time I see my wife on this sort of fiery passion, right? Because she really take it serious as it relates to those persons who were brutally victimized by this sadistic psychopath, right? But it is what it is, and these are some of the issues that we have to encounter. Right, and I hope he's just get what truly coming to him. Right, at the end of the day, we talk about being professional, but we have to first be human, right, and understand that this is where you understand our human self, you understand struggle as it relates to our moral compass, and we have to think about how we balance justice in this. You understand, because we can just talk about, you understand, the accused person and not dealing with justice. You understand, where it comes to the victim, how the victim extended family is going to deal with this. You understand, and anything that you are going to deal with and you are not, you understand, involving, you understand, in terms of caring for the victim and show that care. You understand that, look here, I just want to keep silent. That's my thing.
Everyone needs to understand that something needs to be done now, because anybody can be a victim.
Yes, sir.
Anybody can be a victim, because I'm sure those who have lost their life because of these criminal elements were watching news and stuff of somebody else who had been number 3, not exactly fathoming that their day was going to come so soon that they would be the next person. So we have to sit. When we're watching these things, we have to keep an open mind that I could be the next person. You don't know. Somebody have not even a grievance, jealousy or a grudge that you not even know about. And somebody who you not even know, them pay them two night dinner or even one night dinner, and them come take you out. You and them not even have to cross eyes for say me look upon you bad. It's you know what? We're not gonna do it tonight.
Listen, you are 100% correct.
Normally, I just let Baron do his thing because it's his segment. Not that I can't, carry on in the discussions, but because it's his segment and I have my segment, I just let him do. But for the children, I just keep picturing that little one that seemed as if he was crawling under the bed, lying on his belly with his head almost under the bed. It is heart-wrenching. It is heart-wrenching, and I don't know what conscious, law-abiding, Jamaicans, we need to get up and stand up and say enough is enough, and we need to get our policymakers and our leaders, hold them accountable as well, because they are there to protect us as a nation, and they're not failing, they failed miserably. We pass they are what they have failed miserably, and they need to do something. They need to do something. And some of these corrupt police officers that are working in the stations, that are working with these hoodlums, they need to be weeded out, because they are part of the problem too. And that's why some of them, you go to court and you hear them not have evidence or them not have whatever, because their palms have been greased already for things to disappear. Because it makes no sense. You go through police training school and whatever, you know how to gather evidence, you know how to preserve evidence, you know how to present evidence. So what is your excuse? You didn't photograph crime scene, or you photograph crime scene and pictures disappear. Look here. I don't know about me tonight, yeah. Trust me.
Well, and honey, we understand your passion, and trust me, you're 110% right in terms of what you're saying, right? And you know, when it comes to, you know, we Jamaican people, what you want the people to do, and yet for some police who are telling people to talk up, and when people talk up, you understand,
same one go
you have person's information where you go back to the criminal with person's information. You understand? Let me tell you something, man. The whole thing needs to clean up. You understand? Us as Jamaican people, we want to see this thing behind us. And where, you understand, for persons who are involved in corruption, you understand, particularly police personnel, the police force or the institution is just not for you. If you're a criminal, just come out. You understand? Because we need the institution to protect the citizenry, and we need for you to act accordingly as it relates to the law. We are thankful for the police officers who are working diligently. We have police officers who are very effective, and I'm not going to put, you understand, a cloud over those police officers, because we still believe that most of our police officers are solid, good police officers. But man, I tell you, say, you have a few little bad worm there. Boy, you just need to just come out.
Give the worm bad name.
Nobody wait for the commissioner. Nobody wait for go through the process and people for finding no guilty. Just use the conscience and just come out. Just leave it, man. Just leave it. You understand what I say? Because people need a breed who don't have no need of the people I'm next to. You understand what I deal with? And that is one of the reasons why, you understand, you know, it involved in terms of the court not having the prosecution, not having strong conviction rate, because some of whom, you understand, is in cahoots with the criminals, in bed with the criminals. I want to know, see, I saw it go. You understand? Because look what is going on in certain cases. You understand? The prosecution don't have certain evidence. Like, seriously? Come on. I don't know better than that. I'm just clear up the thing, man. You understand? Nation building, we say. We have to put Jamaica first. You understand? Jamaican people need to be safe. They need to have a sense of tranquility and peace moving forward. All right? Big up on yourself. And that we are saying. We are talking about nation building. You understand? Nation building, we are saying. Nation building. All right? Corrupt politician, corrupt police, you understand? Nobody will pay me if you tell us to leave. You understand? Just do me a favor, man. Just pick up on the things that just left out the thing, man. You understand? And make goodness prevail. And let me tell you not plain. Hear me now. Horace Strong, don't make you have to vote you out. Don't make you have to vote you out, because it's coming in. Whether you like it or not, it's coming. You understand? You need to leave. You understand what I say? Just leave the thing, man. Just get up tomorrow morning and tell you, say you resign. You understand? And we're thankful for your time being here, being a non-productive element to us. Plain and simple. I mean, I'll take it back.
So Charlie says, I don't care about people much, but the children, leave them out of it. I have no sympathy for you all who harm children.
Charlie, 150% agree with you for that. Charlie, the poor innocent child. And Charlie talk, he just come like Charlie just, you understand, just strike a sword again. You understand, in terms of what Charlie said. Because, I mean, all the innocent children get into this. Boy, you trust me, you honestly can't fathom the crime, you know.
But I don't only that one.
The sadistic behavior, yeah. You understand? Somebody who you hold the woman $15,000.
And your own flesh and blood. Because
and she just asks you back for that? For the $15,000? How it come to them losing how it come to the woman losing her life and her children lose her life? For her to ask you back for her hard-earned money where she worked for. And then on top of that now, human rights group, he's now saying, consider the rights of who? Let me tell you something. We have to be human first. You understand me? I say, and when you look at this, right? You know, I don't even want to even say too much, you know. So
Okay,
let me just
Sniper is saying all them are doing them taxpayer money and live free. That's
thing,
all them
grieve me, man.
go bar and drink and talk about it and about the JCF and the JDF get water down like porridge. That's why them get rid of me out the JDF.
Oh, Sniper was a soldier. I never know that. Big up yourself, Sniper. What do you mean? All right.
And Tasha was saying you're welcome, Mystic. Thank you again. And Daniel is saying same way Charlie pin torch up with them.
I mean, tell you, so we go have Charlie on the bucket front, you know. We mean serious business. And Charlie means serious business up on the bucket front. Now put Charlie.
Okay, so all right, we're gonna go into the fun and games. So as usual, Mystic Sensation Jeopardy Friday, and the rules as usual is if it's a place or thing, it's what is, and then the answer, and then if it's the name of a person is who is, and then the answer. And for the start, you're just gonna people are just gonna choose whatever category. The first one I see is what we're gonna start with, and then it's a free for all to answer. First person to answer will choose the next category, and for how many points. And as usual, we have 2 double point answers and 1 double your overall points. All right. Tiffany saying that boy is possessed. It hurt everything in me. I hate the fact that they want to make it look like the boy have mental challenge.
You understand what I say? Think of it.
Sniper said, man, don't start back with the jungle justice. Just weird.
Sniper, I don't know anything. Don't know anything from a general.
Remember that Renita Adams warned us when they took him off, off that special squad, when they dismantled this squad. He said this day was coming.
Yeah,
he warned us that this day was coming. No need to say anything else. And David is saying, I'm like, how them shoot my brother, my grief to my bones. Oh my goodness, that's what happened. Remember, he said last week that he lost his brother and we're giving him condolences, but we didn't know how.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. I am
sorry. My condolences,
Daniel. Really sorry about that. So here, Daniel is a victim because his family member died by, the gun by a violent way. So case in point, here's somebody in the chat who's experiencing grievance right now, who's grieving right now because of violence.
And that's what I say, honey. Why the human rights group not lead a campaign against the selling of arms globally? Why do not lead a campaign against them?
And Tiffany saying, my condolences, Daniel. And again, our condolences again, Daniel. And we pray that God give you the strength and the rest of your family to get through this, although it's not something that you can get over so easily. And I just pray that you and your family find the strength to get through it, because I have not walked a mile in your shoe in terms of experiencing something like that. But I can say, I pray God give you strength and your family for you to get through this, because I know it must not. I know it is not easy. It's not easy.
So my condolences goes out to you, Daniel, as well.
So Empress is sending condolences as well. Also Tasha G sending condolences. And Tiffany sent her condolences, and Daniel is saying thanks much, Mystic Sensation. And he's also thanking Tiffany, and Charlie saying, Daniel, my condolences, I'm so sorry. And Tasha is saying, hey, Jordan. Oh, I miss Jordan. Sorry, Jordan. Jordan Hyman, IFC is in the building saying hi. Hello, Jordan. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate you.
Yeah, bless up yourself, Jordan. Thank you for joining us. You understand, we appreciate that.
And the sniper said that's why the country can better be a hungry belly police there road now. But You wait when the man them start rebel, Jamaica will be doomed. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you understand? People are feel it, you know. You understand?
And
people are feel it.
Daniel is saying thanks, Empress. David is saying prayers for the family, Daniel. Tiffany is saying Empress, big up. And oops. The chat is running, and Daniel is saying thanks to Tasha G, and he's also thanking David, so he's thanking everyone overall. And Jordan is saying sad to hear Daniel, bro. Thank you so much, Jordan. And Daniel is saying the boy them go for him, not dead, but my brother died. Tell me no, and him not do nothing. Jaja no.
Yeah, I mean, look, and let me tell you something, and this is.
Oh, the boy them go for not dead, so his brother was supposedly an innocent bystander. Just reading it again. Sorry, I thought I read it straight, but then I looked. So the boy them go for not dead, but my brother died. Tell me no, and him not do nothing. Jaja no. Yeah, Jaja youth. Oh my goodness.
You know, and really, you have so many cases. You understand is replicative of that.
Okay, right? Empress, whenever it can go through. Yeah, it's so many people. That's why it's not even safe to say you're having a get together and be outside where you have crowd, because them just come and fire indiscriminately.
Sad.
Them just come and fire indiscriminately. They don't care who it catch. Right. Because you know what? And Touches, you saying, Sniper, I don't want to see that day. None of us do, but something have to give if nothing is happening. And salutations going out there, and Daniel is saying the boy in the hospital where them go for. Okay.
Well, we never know this, Daniel know they really
Yeah, he said it last week, but we didn't know the circumstances.
Exactly. Whoa, it's really sad. So you know what I mean? Trust me. You know, I can only sympathize, you understand, but boy, trust me, it's difficult for really walk a mile in your shoes, Daniel, because it really happened to me. You understand, but we can't just imagine how you feel, my brother. You understand? So again, my condolences. You understand? I say, and so many people are experiencing that in Jamaica. You understand? So when we have a Minister of National Security who, you understand, can't even save his constituency. You understand? How is he going to save the rest of Jamaica? We still have him in a parliament. You understand? I collect people money. He needs to just leave, man. Just resign and leave. Don't even tell us him I resign.
Okay, and Mixon is still here. Thank you so much for still being here, Mixon. Really appreciate it. And Annalie from Happy Team is here. Thank you so much. Saying mega love shout out, Mrs. Sensation. Mega love shout out, Annalie. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. So more salutations going on there. And Sniper is saying too much young innocent youths are dead for no reason. One of my schoolmates gets shot in crossfire the other
day. You see same thing?
And it's an everyday occurrence, you have to say. It's an everyday occurrence. It's become the norm. And what as far as I'm concerned, second class animals behaving better than us right now. A lot of us don't need, guidance from people. They need animal trainers. Because that's how we're behaving, worse than second class animals.
Why people do one thing we can't say now? Trust me, we need to get rid of them two parties, And there's no joke. Because if we don't get rid of them two parties, no hope no did it for it. You understand? I talk everything play. And
Mixon say, hey, me not lie, the little I hear from Gilmore in sound convincing and powerful. I guess because of the what he said it might happen in terms of the plea bargain. Well, in terms of them having leniency, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, Gilly came on the program and give us some really poor punching points there. You understand? She's solid. You understand? And you know what he said. You understand? I hold parallel with that as well. You understand? So yeah, we applaud Gilly for his contribution. Really love that.
And it makes sense. And Gilmore is a new microphone that you have.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Gilly is very strong. Came out strong.
And
Love that.
Daniel is saying at his workplace at a mechanic shop in Lincoln Avenue, Kingston. Okay. So it was even at work. Yeah, I tell you.
So
Sniper is saying, Daniel, my condolences. Sorry, my cheese. Seeing some my brother get shot at Spain. I guess Spanish town because them a shoot off a next man and him get shot in I'm sure. Same thing we were watching on social media the other day. People have to stop them vehicle in the middle of the street and run left, right, and center.
Is it careless disregard for life? We don't look at it, Sniper. Are the careless disregard for life? You understand? It just seems like, you understand, nobody no care again. It's like life
is worth nothing.
Worth nothing. You understand? A man in an argument with whosoever. Him believes, say, well, if him can't catch him, you understand, him need to take out innocent people life related to him. And then people, they might not even have an idea of what's going on between both of them. You understand? And people have been taken away there in Jamaica. It's sad. But the saddest thing of all, though, you understand, are the leaders, you understand, who need to lead in this time. Let me tell you this. This time, tough times bring forth strong leaders. You understand? So if in this time that the leaders cannot be creative, cannot be innovative, you understand, and making sure that they are passing the laws and they are making sure as it relates to checks and balances and putting strategies, then they are no use to us. So the only thing we can say, people, just understand what going on, you understand, and understand what we are facing as a people and what it seems like the politician want to say, okay, it's the norm. You understand, and we need to live with it. That's why, you see, next week when we come back by yourself, a living fire may come with, you know. I'm going to show you why we need to get rid of them two politicians. Yeah? So next week, when we come back yourself, I am going to show you the reason why we need to get rid of these two political parties. I'm going to give you history and I'm going to give you the evidence.
All right, so Sasha Budiva saying good night, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate that. And Charlie saying Jesus, Daniel, and hanging his head. And salutations going out there for Teacher Pete to Mixon. And Tiffany saying Jamaica is in trouble. Look at the graduation at St. Andrew Primary. The police go there, go shoot after man, say he's a gunman. And while the man was running, the child was running with him. Oh my God.
No, no. Based on what Tiffany said, and let me just say this. No, a place like school. What really the processing of the policeman here? That even if, let me put it this way, that even if
the criminal
shoot at the police,
because that must have happened,
right? Even if, so let me say this, even if the criminal shoot at the police has to be careful as it relates to discharging his weapon, right? When there's a situation where the police need to assess and see where the criminal is running in the direction, you understand, of where
using the crowd for cover,
of where the children are, using that as a cover. The police must understand, say, listen to me, you can't fire.
You can't fire back.
You just cannot fire.
The police not going to just fire, so he must have fired. But he should not have fired back. And a lot of the times people tend to leave off information.
Yeah, and that is the point. That's why I mentioned it. That even if the criminal fire at him, the police has to understand that you dare not assess your situation. And then remember, you are chasing the individual. So apparently, because the individual want to escape, you understand, you might be firing wild shots. The police who is pursuing the individual who is running in the direction of the children, you understand? Trust me, you discharge your weapon and having no control in terms of where your bullet might end up. Listen to me. it goes to show you the way how you're analyzing things. Boss, you need to go back to training school or leave the force. That's my thing I am saying. You need to go back to training school or leave the force.
Okay, so more salutations going out there, and Tiffany saying, just imagine how that child feel to see his or her lifeless body on the at graduation.
What? Just imagine how that what? Go back on that.
Just
what?
Imagine how that child feel. I think it's feel to see his or her lifeless body at the graduation, because people must have died.
Huh? So someone was being killed by the.
I think Jamaica bus carried it, but we have to watch it.
Tiffany, made that clear for us. From as it relates to the police discharging his weapon, was anybody being number 3 as it relates to the police discharging? We want to know.
Chat, so let's get through. We need to get going. So more salutations going on there. Okay. Sorry, the chat just jumped, so I have to go back. Okay, so Daniel said, your Charlie pin that go on. And that's after Tiffany's comment, and Mixon is saying, if you're not swell him up like baby pampers, you now get the confession.
What? All right, you're going to move on. IG business. Move on. The conversation are IG business. We could take it for the IG.
So Mufat said, I agree with it.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying nothing more about I'm not saying anything pertaining to that. I'm going to take it for IG.
Some more salutations going on there, and Sniper is saying, Byron, we cannot get rid of them unless them dead, because Bob Marley tried once and get shut up, so only God can help us. So it's talking about the political parties when you talk out against.
Yeah, I tell you, Sniper, you know, it thing go.
All right, some more salutations going out there, and Mixon is saying, as it relates to the temperament, you can't generalize for all Jamaicans. Okay, I am not generalizing for all Jamaicans. Sorry, I'm just talking about those that are causing mayhem in the country.
No, I think Moffat speaking about you. I think that goes for me as it relates to what I said.
I thought you was talking about it.
But Moffat, you understand, and you are right. I am not really generalizing, because of course we have several Jamaicans who
well-thinking Jamaicans.
You understand? We have intelligent Jamaicans. You know, don't believe that I am generalizing. I'm not really generalizing that in that issue, but of course, what you said, you're right, and I do agree with what you're saying.
All right, some more salutations there, and Daniel is saying, God, no, by looking at this picture now, it's cracking my bones.
I tell you,
our condolences again going out to you, Daniel. Really sorry you have to be going through this. And Sashi saying, one time gone, the church used to save, but even in church now, people using their life because them don't have no respect for life, they don't have no respect for God.
Yeah, the church
so save. Whatever happened in the street, not shocking to me no more, because if them not afraid of God, can't afraid of man. Well said, Sashi.
Yeah, but only and Sashi, the church not safe again when we have likes like Kevin Smith. Now press gets a move.
Okay, so Empress was asking Daniel where it took place. He had said it further up in the chat, but I guess he'll tell you again. And Sniper is saying, Byron, it come like it's a game, the man them a play, just a kill and a business. What business? But when I feed them time for dead, them ball like babe.
But hold on, as you talk about that Sniper, hear this someone hear this someone that talk about the judge, how people are beating. Eh? Can you imagine? Sniper, me never want to talk about it. Just press guess and move on here, moment. Trust me, I don't really want to deal with this.
Them ball worse than baby. Baby can't try to catch them.
Seriously. Him just imagine. Him just number 3, 5 people. You understand? I'm going in front of judge. I talk about people. You understand? They beat him. Yeah, this
Charlie said, either the devil let loose in Jamaica or the government.
Charlie, I look, Charlie, I take the latter. Me thinks that the government will be the country. Byron, mine are you
Sir Pino Lal.
But I want to tell you something else, Sashi. Let me tell you something. This is Sir P, right? Sir P had given some solid information, right? And I would endorse persons to, you understand, go on Sir P channel and hear some of the things where Sir P say. Become a pass through Sir P channel too. You understand me? I say? You understand how we take bits and pieces, you understand, from everywhere and put together. But Sir P is one of those channel where, you understand, doing research just like me, you understand, and come up with, you understand, solid information. Good investigative journalism from Sir P, Jamaica Buzz, on the spot news media, and Bugger Things Media, and Island thing there, and my brethren Reggae Dub Scene. You understand me? I deal with, I mean, we're upon the frontier, you understand, and I look out and I call out the thing. You understand? So, I mean, Sir P is a pioneer in the business, and we want people to understand that. So, big up to Sir P.
Okay, so Empress is same. So I have a classmate that do delivery from KFC. Them rob him, take him, bite, shut him up. Number 3, young boy. Yes, we heard that one on Popeye's news media yesterday. It is so sad what's going on. Man, I go earn honest bread. Oh boy. And and they turned out his spectacle, so it was clear robbery. And Sashibu is saying, but why would they go for him at his child graduation? Them couldn't catch him anywhere else.
And and that's the point, in terms of what you're saying, Sashibu. You understand? So they go for him at his child graduation, and they see that things is spiraling out of control. They should now go through the process of de-escalation, because you don't want to have innocent people caught up in this situation as it relates to a crossfire. The police ought to know this. You understand? And being professional, you understand, in this instance. So say, okay, all right, you want this person, and you get information that he's at a particular graduation, right? And you're going for him at the graduation, and you see that things are turning out south. You be the police officer, you being the professional person, need to de-escalate. You understand? In order not for the innocent to cross up in get caught up in the crossfire. So if you are not considering those issues, you don't need to be a police officer. That's all I'm saying.
And Empress is saying this world is taking a turn, I don't know to where, but the blood of Jesus against those who think for God do something stupid, cripple all the plans of the enemies. Right there. So
Empress, really love you for that. You understand, because what you're saying is so true, and we endorse that to the fullest.
Oh, Tiffany, I was saying, repeat what you said, Baron. My internet was loading. Oh, this was like 6 minutes ago, so I'm not sure what you were saying.
No, what I was saying, clarify for us in terms of if the policeman who discharges weapon, if anyone became a victim as a result of that. We would like to know.
And Sniper saying the youth them were there in the JCF, them too bummy like car tire. Them don't even get the proper training. When me the JDF, me not get no sleep training for days on top of days.
I think, Sniper saying that, right? Just beg me now to add in terms of what Sniper is saying. That I think from the academy, from the introduction within the academy in terms of police training, right, from the initial stage, I think that a de-escalation course should be added into that as it relates to how, you understand, police can de-escalate a situation. Because sometimes you have heard that I've seen clipped, you understand, on YouTube where one police into a situation.
Oh, yes.
We are one police only into a situation, and him and the man 2-2 with argument. And I'm wondering.
Him alone, he have other men on the side of the person who is in
Yes.
an altercation with. So it was a very dangerous situation for him, and he kept discharging
Yes.
his weapon in the air.
In space of
one lone police
Exactly.
officer, that looks shady.
In space of no time, you understand, this man take out his weapon and brrr, brrr, yeah, in the air. And I'm wondering, you understand what I say? It seems like de-escalation training is lacking. You understand? So I'm just saying this for somebody who been, you understand, prudent enough to say that you need to add that, you understand, in the early initial training process of the police force. You understand, to ensure that you have de-escalation process of how the police can de-escalate issue. You understand? But what we are seeing, you understand, we are seeing the opposite. We're seeing police are 2-2 with the situation, and police now they escalate the situation as opposed to de-escalate the situation. So JCF, please involve de-escalation courses in your training. Thank you.
And Charlie saying, I think government is using the blood of citizens to stay in power, right there. So,
well, I'm telling you, I'm going to send Charlie on the front line, you know.
And Michelle is saying, Michelle is here from Happy Team. Thank you so much. Saying mega love shout out, sir. Mega love shout out to you. And she's saying thumbs up, done. And Tasha G saying traumatizing to the poor children for the rest of their lives. I am in my 30s and I still remember my graduation from basic school. Shaped my head, Jamaica gone mad.
Now tell her Tasha J, boy, trust me, boy. Hey, listen, man. But again, Tasha J, let me tell you something. Tasha G, let me tell you something. The people have the power in their hands in terms of choosing our political leader, the type of political representation that we want to have. Right, for politicians who care about nation building. These current couple of politicians who are leading us only care about themselves. You see it exercised through your read, and all now you don't have a criminal proceeding against him. You understand? You see the level of nepotism, cronyism, and skullduggery in the situation. We need a government that cares for us. We need a government that is thinking about nation building. But the current crop and the People's National Party, you understand, trust me, them two there, you understand, they need to leave our doorstep.
Well, on the leader say him care about the poor people and he know about being poor because him born in a 1-bedroom house and him alone grow with him great granny. And him go back and say him born in a 2-bedroom house with him mother and him father, and him mother was a civil servant.
That means him a liar.
Him mother was a civil servant and away him and him sister. And then them grew up on him the salary of him civil servant. Mother and his father is a farmer up until today's date. I don't need to say anymore.
Catch you next week. You'll get better.
That is the other person I have at the helm, and not to mention the other one because none no better than the other. All right, Tiffany saying the man went to his child graduation. The police shoot after him in the graduation. Say he is a gunman. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure if somebody died.
Okay.
And Chuck Life is saying hot topic and good conversation tonight. Blazing,
Chuck Life. You know anything said.
And more salutations going out there. And Tasha G saying sometimes I'm afraid. And sometimes Tasha, me not the day I'm afraid. Me thank God every day because we have 3 boys. Well, 4 boys because my husband have a son prior to us getting together. And may I tell us, I thank God every single day that we're able to get them out. So you're shocked. Look here, you may take a shot. This cut me. Okay, so more salutations going out there. I'm just sorry for those that need a way out and can't find a way out because it's I don't know what to say. It is beyond words what's going on. Okay, so more salutations going on there. And Tiffany saying they could wait until graduation finish, even dress in casual clothes. Yeah.
Agree with you, Tiffany.
I hype them hype.
Stupidness.
More salutations going on there. And Mixon is saying, I hear about the firing in the graduation by the police. Yes, that's what Tiffany was just talking about.
That's what Tiffany had spoken about earlier. Right, which in terms of my perspective, my opinion, it's really a reckless behavior coming from the police. You understand? Because him firing at the person or whoever he's firing at, you understand, could have claimed an innocent life. You understand? In terms of that sort of egoistic behavior.
All right, so Empress is saying Uncle Truck Life, Mixing is saying Uncle. Mixing is saying, Empress, what you call me? Truck Life said Mofats lol. Truck Life said Grandpa Mixing lol. And Tasha was saying yes, mixing to what you just referred to, and Mixing is saying no brother. Say okay, Grandpa, that was in terms of that joke. And Teacher P was saying, oh wow.
Now tell a Teacher P
talk there. And okay, some more side talks there. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to catch up with the chat. I'm just trying to get through so that we can get through. All right. Sorry guys, the chat keep running. Okay, so side talk there, and Yunel from Happy Team is here saying hello, Mama and Sir. Mega love shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining us. And Empress is saying, and you need to get the coins to Baron, cause him not give you a chance to catch up with the chat. Like I don't remember what you would have tell her. I tell you. And Sniper is saying right now, you see Baron, the government only want to know so the force up to them numbers, but the youths them have the guns, so them feel them have power over poor people. Yes.
See Sniper.
So, more salutations going out there.
Just saying there.
Press Ricardo bring out the duct tape. Chuck Life is called me that Ricardo said, don't call me name. And Empress said, make you take your sharpness and cut on it. Oh man, you take your sharpness and cut on it. I think that's what she decided to say. All right, so I think I have caught up with the chat. Oops. Charlie said, left it alone. Me want me Jeopardy before curse come.
Yes.
Before curse some more. Yes, because this is not gonna end.
All right, I can run the Jeopardy now. Let's get into the
emotional topic.
Yeah.
And Truck Life is saying crazy times we're living in, yes.
So true, Truck Life, I'm telling you.
Tasha is saying, but are you sure it's actually police and not gunman posing as police? That's a good question again.
Well, I mean, that's a good question, Tasha G.
Because face enough.
Yeah, then you understand what I said.
Enough.
What proof do we have based on what Tasha said? Tasha G said that they're actually police officers. We don't know, but we are just making the reference as it relates to what is out there that they are police. You understand? But so far, I have no proof that they are police. So goes back to Tasha G question. Are we sure that these men are police officers?
Mm-hmm. Right. Let me just bring up the template here. It's supposed to be number 9. There we go.
All right.
Okay, let me start.
Let's begin the
You're not
game.
even get to share your clip. Just realize me close it.
Can you
imagine? Okay, guys, so we are going to get into the Jeopardy. So Sniper saying we should just take this night for discussion. Let me cut my throat.
Why Sniper? Would have loved to do that, but you know the game was not going to agree with that.
Because let's start giving from way up top who want to sleep.
No, so the game was not good. The game was not going to agree with that.
We're trying to have a discussion night only, but it's hard because of our schedules. It's really rough.
Yeah.
So Empress is saying math for 100, and guys, I went over the rules earlier, so you should know the rules by now. Okay, so we have Jamaican riddles, mathematics, religious knowledge, reggae music, and science.
So Empress and maths for 100.
Yeah, and Empress. Chocolate, so Empress, I see that you're ready.
Yes.
By the time it dropped. Okay, so she said maths for 100. So the question is, Kim can walk 4 kilometers in 1 hour. Kim will walk 18 kilometers in this many hours. So how many hours will it take her to walk 18 kilometers? No new rules, Empress. It's just that I went over the rules before, the regular rules before, but then the conversation kept going. So, my backside. I want to make something that we get. Oh my goodness. Not quick, not sharp tonight. No quick and fast. All right, I see the answer that I have been looking for, and the answer is 4 hours 30 minutes or 4.5 hours. All right, so let's, and that was for 100. Let me just bring up so you can, just in the interest of time, you can start choosing. So let's see who first came in with the correct answer. Let me just use the other device and refresh, because everybody came in so quickly. So first on the board with the correct response is David.
All right.
Then, oh yeah, he has what is. I was just about to say what is not
so that's
there.
David.
That's David. Then Empress, then Truck Life, then Tiffany. Then Tiffany, so David says, so how Empress not start with 500 this time? Empress and David avoid me. And Truck Life is saying David, lol. And Jordan is saying, I'm back, sis. Welcome back, Jordan. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you returning. Thanks so much for the support. Chuck Life said, a true David attack, Empress and laughing. And David said math for 200. Okay, so let's see. Linda bought 3 notebooks at $1.20 each, a box of pencils at $1.50, and a box of pens for $1.70. Linda spent this much money. How much money did Linda spend? And Jordan is saying hello to Shock Life.
All right.
Yes, you can, Jordan. You can join the game. So it's just like regular Jeopardy game.
Yes.
So the question is in the form of a statement and the answer is in the form of a question. So if it's a place or thing, you have to put what is before the answer. And if it's a person's name, then you put who is before the answer. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. So let me reveal the answer. So the answer is what is $6.80. So it's $1.20 multiplied by 3, because remember I bought 3 notebooks at $1.20 each.
Mm-hmm.
So those 3 notebooks would add up to $3.60. Then he bought just 1 pencil, 1 box of pencil, and just 1 box of pen, and those were at $1.50 and $1.70. So then you add that to the $3.60 and you get $6.80. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. I don't have to refresh for that one. So first on the board with the correct response is Empress. What is $3.60? And that was for 200. David Serrated. And forget that it was 3 boxes of
Oh,
the
David Serratil.
it's 490, and Empress is saying math for 300. Okay. All right. Subtract 573.9246. Take 215.6 from 573.9246. Sorry.
0.92. It's wrong with that.
The 46 is included.
Okay.
All right. So Charlie is saying, wait, I just gone bathroom to come back on first category math. Me gone back bathroom.
Well, man, this is Charlie bad. Trust me.
Gone back on bathroom. No, sir. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. So let me repeat the answer. So 358.3246. So that is the answer. Let me see, because the two were very close there. So let me refresh and see who actually came in first with the correct response. Okay, so first is Tiffany, then Empress, and then David. So 300 points for Tiffany. So Tiffany, you choose the next category.
Okay.
And for how many?
So let me come in with the score here, since the score persons are going on the score sheet here. David 100 points, Empress 200 points. Tiffany just kicking over the scoreboard with 300 points. Tiffany, your time to choose a category. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Jordan did answer in the first one too.
Okay.
All right, so the board is there. Tiffany, your turn to choose. I wonder if her internet giving problems now. Okay, she said maths for 400. It's just slow in coming over there. Okay, so math for 400. Gaurav has 918 marbles. He wants to make pockets of marbles with 9 marbles in each pocket. Number of pockets he will be able to make. So how many pockets will he be able to make out of 918 marbles? So with 9 marbles in each pocket, so how many pockets can he make with 9 marbles in each pocket?
Again?
No. Do the math again. Okay, I see the answers that I'm looking for. 918 divided by 9, what is 102? All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response, because you have them very close there. Okay. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo.
How much goes for that?
And that is for 400 points. Mixing said, wow, Jeopardy start. Yes, missing you can jump into. Mixing said, when we did there.
How much that
was
goes for?
400, and that is for Ricardo.
Okay, so there we have it. The scoreboard kicking over. David 100 points, Empress 200 points, Tiffany 300 points, Ricardo and 400 points. The big man touchdown get the most points.
Tell her everybody answered this correctly. And Chocolate is saying everyone gets an A+ in this class.
Exactly.
And Ricardo is saying math for 500. So I clean off the math board so Charlie Pin can soon give a bathroom.
After this question answer, I will call out Charlie Pin, tell Charlie Pin to come on now.
You need to run to the bathroom yourself. Mel had $35. Listen carefully, and it's a double point answer. So Mel had $35 and withdraw some more money from his bank account. He bought a pair of trousers for $34, 2 shirts at $16 each, and 2 pairs of shoes at $24 each. After the shopping, he had $32 left. Amount of money Mel withdrew from the bank. So how much money did Mel take from the bank? and I'll be back. Oh.
Oh, yes. Honey, trust me, the answers are in already. Boy, may I tell you something, sir? These persons are so brilliant, man. All right. Yep, answers are coming in, coming in. All right, let me see what you have here and see what is going on there. All right, what is that? What is that? Okay. All right, so yes, the answer is there. So I'm just waiting until my wife get out to call it. But trust me, born fast like lightning though. I tell you now. Yeah, man. All right. So now she's coming back. So obviously, there's the answer there.
Okay, let's see.
And that's a double point answer.
Yeah, so double point for this answer, and I see the answer that I am looking for, and that person did not write a formula in Hebrew for this one. There was no Hebrew formula for this one. All right, so I don't have to refresh for this one, so because only one correct answer I'm seeing there, and the answer is what is $111. So what you're going to work this out, you add items bought, which was $34 for the pair of trousers, 2 shirts at $16, so that's $32, and 2 pairs of shoes at $24 each, so that's $48. So that added up to $114. So remember that he had $35 in hand prior. After the purchases, he had $32 left. NC had to use $3 from the $35 to make up to pay for the items bought. So to find the amount drawn, you would take $3 from 114 to get 111.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you have to remember that he had $35 in hand first, and if he had $32 left, that means he only took $3 out of that $35 to make up on the money that he drew. Okay, I hope that was clear. So the person who came in with the correct response was Empress. Everybody tried, but Empress came in with the correct answer.
And how much going for that for Empress?
That's 500, so it's 1,000 points. So double point answer. Great, good try, everyone.
Okay, so there you have it. David on 100 points, Tiffany on 300 points, Ricardo on 400 points, Empress on 1,200 points. Empress, your time to shoot.
Oh, you sorry, Mixon was saying repeat. Sorry. Yeah, I think I missed that. His internet is saying it's a bit shaky.
Oh.
So somehow me can't see the words. Refresh Mofats. Oh, I'm saying the service is shaky.
Okay.
All right, and then Ricardo said this has stressed me. Watch ya. Ricardo said, me just I guess Empress write it out.
Mm-hmm.
With X Empress write formula to Fenering, there's all the Hebrew. There's the Hebrew formula. I'm chuckling, I say Empress lol. Ricardo said, then watch crosses. Empress and Ricardo going up. Empress said, me type the easiest. First, suppose somebody didn't get it, lol. Okay. And she said riddles for 100. Okay, all right, let me open up. Okay, me meet a man who have button all over him body. Me meet a man who have button all over him body.
Which one, though?
The button man.
The button man.
And Empress is saying, service shaking, my lord, no facts and laughing. Okay, again, Tiffany, finish that. It would say, what is a shirt? Charlie said, what is belly button? You come out of the bathroom, Charlie.
Charlie, now step out of the bathroom when I peep out. Watch out, man, I forgot to call out Charlie, you know. Yes, what's done, Charlie?
All right, so I see the answer that's telling Tiffany to finish it, but she know it's never say what is a gingerbread man. All right, so the answer is what is pineapple.
Who got that?
So that one goes to truck life. Tiffany had just written pine.
All right.
You know, you have the pine cone, so you have to write it out. That's why I was telling her to finish that, but she didn't.
Truck life on the board for that, right?
So truck life for 100.
So there you go, David for 100, truck life for 100, Tiffany 300, Ricardo 400, Empress leading the score 1,200. Truck life, your time to score for the category.
Chuck Life said, thanks, Tiffany, and put that thumbs up. And David is saying, no more 6 bars.
All right.
And Chuck Life is saying, riddles for 200. Okay, let's bring that up. Rastaman in the house, but in here outside. Rastaman in the house, but in here outside. What am I? And Chuck Life is saying David Lal, and Empress is saying, me say a lucky thing me never choose 5 bills because me stuck. Empress said, all right. Chuck Life said, no 6 round here. All right. Okay, I see the answer coming in, and both came in at the same time. So I am not going to delay then. And so it's what is corn? And that was for 200. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. David. So first on the board with that response is David, then Empress, then Sniper, then Charlie said, what is a jerk work?
Okay, so there you have it. Truck life on 100 points. Tiffany on 300 points, Ricardo 400 points, David 300 points, Empress leading 1,200 points. David, your time to choose a category.
Okay, Charlie said, what is immature pork? Empress said, wait, I need to sit up steady. And Love Doctor is in the building saying, blessings, beautiful host.
Bless up yourself, Love Eyes.
I chat. Welcome, Love Eyes. Thank you so much. Oh, she's saying in ads. Thank you so much, Love Eyes. She comes in. And greetings going out there to Love Eyes from Daniel. And David is saying riddles for 300. Okay. My father have a horse that him hold by the ears. My father have a horse that him hold by the ears. What am I? All right. And we also have Lascious Journey. She's coming in showing us some love. Thank you so much, Lascious. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. And she's saying share out done. Thank you so much, Lascious. Really appreciate that. And salutations going out there to Lascious and Love Doctor. Love Doctor saying hi, chat. Happy Friday to you, Love Doctor. Thank you so much for coming. And Empress is saying, you see you, Charlie, and Ricky at a restaurant with the pork, you know. Oh my God, let's see if the... Okay. Nope. Roof of... What is a jackal?
What's that?
Charlie.
Well, I tell us it. 1 minute things that we can do it. Go a week without Charlie.
Emperor said, what is smoking pipe? Nope. Nope. I'm not seeing the answer yet, Charlie. So what is jackal? Somebody said the roof of the house. Roof
Charlie
of the
put
house.
a special
No.
vibes and everything. Yeah.
And salutations going out there from Lashes. And Empress said, Charlie, may I go bring the chicken food?
What I mean, Empress? You could have a blood Empress. You bring the chicken food.
And so, what is smoking pipe? And okay, Love Ice is saying I'm in now. Thank you so
Bless
much.
Yourself,
Love
Sister
Doctor,
Love Ice.
sorry.
Love Doctor.
Doctor saying I'm in now. Thank you so much,
Right.
Love Doctor, for coming. Really appreciate it, and happy Friday to you. And Empress says, me answer no, you know, see me, you know, see mine. Let me go back up. Oh my goodness. Yes, yours is the same as the others. That's not the answer. That's not the answer. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. So what is a cooking pot? Have the two handles at the side. So I'm holding by the ears.
All right.
All right, and I miss it so. All right, let me see who first came in with the correct answer. And okay. So Ricardo had come in with it. Now knows what is cooking pot, but interjected. Let me see who first came in because I don't want anybody speaking to me in any tone of words. So let me see who first came in with that. So Ricardo first came in with what is cooking pot. Then Sniper, there was a little typo there. I understand it's typo and Tiffany. So first is Ricardo, and that was for 300. Yeah, 300.
For Ricardo?
Mm-hmm. So Ricardo need to choose the next category.
Okay, so there you have it. Truck Life on 100, Tiffany on 300, David on 300, Ricardo on 700 points, Empress on 1,200 points.
Okay, Charlie said the Empress chicken foot is for Byron.
Let them know, Charlie.
Empress Samira.
Mighty not.
Ricardo said, oh, what about pork over here? And he said riddles for 500. Okay, let's see what's under there. 4 brothers went on a trip, 2 before and 2 behind. Try as they might, or it should be try as they might, the 2 behind could never catch up with the 2 in front. So 4 brothers went on a trip, 2 before and 2 behind. Try as they might, the 2 behind could never catch up with the 2 in front. What am I? Wow, bright sun. Now I have to go refresh. All right, I see the answer jumped in already. What is the wheels of the car?
Yeah.
All right. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo, then Sniper, Tiffany, Empress, David, and
That's 500 points.
that's 500 points.
For Ricardo, right?
Yeah. So what a car wheel.
Okay, so there you have it. Truck Life, 100 points. Tiffany, 300 points. David, 300 points. Empress, 1,200 points. Ricardo, even the score, 1,200 points as well.
We can't highlight Charlie, make Charlie respond, but look how Charlie responds.
We love the man response. We love the man response. Man response, turn up.
Charlie,
Where I Charlie pin response from? Show the people them what Charlie people.
You can't see that in the chat. David said, but Jesus.
Charlie, boom.
Empress said, I'm fed up. And Ricardo is saying, religious knowledge for 300. Empress, the race is not for the swift, but for those who can endure to the end, ma'am. And common name given to the first 4 books of the New Testament. And this is a double your point. Double point answer. Double point for the answer. So it's double 300. So common name given to the first 4 books of the New Testament. Come on, let's see how my back said them got Sunday school. Me not even get the word out of my mouth.
No, let me tell you.
Me not see get the word out of my mouth. Good. If say, let's see who got Sunday school. What is the Gospels?
And it's a double point, right?
Double point, and it was for 300. So let's see who's getting 600 added to their points. All right. So you're in the chat now. So first on the board is the video left off the and then come back and put on the S. Pardoname. So David first, what is Gospels?
Okay.
Then Ricardo, Empress. Okay, so that's the
so there you have it.
That's
David kicking over the scoreboard. Here is Chuck Life on 100 points. Tiffany 300 points. David 900 points. Empress 1200 points. Ricardo 1200 points. David, you have the right to choose a category.
Tiffany said, Ricardo, you couldn't just finish the riddle. So Sniper said, someone please go take Ricardo phone. Empress said, aye. Ricardo said, nothing, David. Empress said, Ricky, I can't manage David. Ricardo said, nothing, David, come home. Empress said, Ricky, no, you would tell me you're going to sleep. Oh my God. And Tiffany said, dead with laugh. Ricardo said, make me time about Empress. Oh my goodness. Remember, saying he have clothes, he have warm jackets.
Yes.
And David is saying riddles for 400. I'll finish off the riddles. All right. 1 slice of yam served the whole world. 1 slice of yam served the whole world. And Empress is saying, the boy have him suit, you can't play with him. Yeah, it's a bad mind, Ricardo. Go ahead. Ricardo said, me soon got Empress. And they, oh. All right, anyway, the answer is there, so let me not delay. What is the moon? So let's see who first came in with the correct answer. And both came in at the same time, so I have to do due diligence and refresh. You know, them people in a ram for shout at me in tone of words. All right, so first it's David with what is the moon, and Empress and Tiffany, and it was for 400 points. Scorekeeper.
So it's David?
Yep, it's David. And Sniper, no Chuck Life, and Ricardo.
Okay, so there you have it. Chuck Life on 100 points, Tiffany on 300 points, Empress on 1200 points, Ricardo 1200 points, David now in the lead, 1,300 points. David, your time to choose a category.
God, I'm soon gone Empress. All right, let's see. New moon, what's the moon? Ricardo said no, David. And Empress true, David true. So David is saying reggae defi 100. Yeah, all right, me give you reggae defi 100. All right, the correct title of this UK hit by Bob Andy and Marcia Griffiths. So So the correct title of this UK hit by Bob, Andy, and Marcia Griffiths.
You know, say it's a race now to the end, did it?
May I tell you? Makes it say, who named David? Makes it say, big up. David said, what is your... Oh. Anyway, the answer coming already.
Exactly.
More rapid. Oh my goodness. All right. So it is What is Young, Gifted, and Black. All right. So the song Young, Gifted, and Black, just a footnote, was written by Nina Simone and Weldon Irving. It was a number 5 hit on the UK singles chart for Bob and Marcia in 1970. It did not chart in the US. All right. So did you give the man in points?
How much for that?
David, that's 100.
Okay, so David got it, right?
Yes. Makes sense. David is a human. Yes, he's a human.
All right, so there you have it. Chuck Life on 100 points, Tiffany 300 points, Empress 1,200, Ricardo 1,200, David 1,400 points. You still is the category.
So David
choosing,
needs to choose.
Yeah, need to choose a category.
All right, so Empress is saying, me last TPC. You know, Empress, me no good on the abbreviation. Mixing say me nah lie the man fast.
Me dey tell you.
And Empress is saying a robot Moffats. Empress is saying the one will lick like to the stone. Oh my God. And it's Dian and families in the building. Say good night, everyone. Yeah. Good night, Sassy. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate you being here. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing? And David is saying, what channel? All right, so he is saying reggae music for 200. So let's go to reggae for 200.
Reggae night.
So, known as the Cooler Ruler, this reggae singer died on October 25th, 2010 in London, England. His velvety, smooth, crooning voice earned him the title of the King of Lovers Rock. But he also wrote Sufferer's Tales, songs of Rastafarian consciousness, and protest songs aimed at the corrupt Babylon system. He was the founder of the Kingston-based African Museum record label. Name this prolific reggae musician. Okay, so who was he? All right, let's continue with the chat so it doesn't run away and leave me. And Moffat is saying, Truck Life, that no look good. I wonder if it's okay. I think it's this thing Opati answered before, and Tiffany is saying hello to Tiffany. Empress said choose effigy head. And salutations going out to Mixing from Lashes, and Shock Life is I'm blessing up Sassy some more salutation. Sassy said may I watch Unupam big screen tonight. Wow, we reach big screen TV. How me look?
Amen.
Which is the better side, left or right?
Both.
Tell me which angle look better. And salutation going out to Mixing said Tiffany, how much you there? Or is asking Tiffany's score.
Okay. So who got that?
Wait, I haven't opened it yet. And Empress is saying a bad word and no worry way. Okay. What I looking to me no know it. No worry where it be. Okay. Oh no, me know where it be. That Truck Life is saying big screen and tread out fire. And Mixing is saying, me was wondering if I one observance ninjas. No. He's a legit person. And Tiffany saying 300 Moffats, they're not giving me a chance. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. And oops, hold on. David, why you do that? Okay, him correct himself. Whew.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, saved by the scrolling. All right, so it's who is Gregory Isaacs? And footnote, Gregory Isaacs and the Roots Radics scored his biggest international hit with Night Nurse in 1982. So, Night Nurse.
Only she alone can quench these tears.
I tell you.
She hurt my nerve.
This All Music Guides estimate that Gregory Isaac has released over 500 albums in Jamaica, North America, and the UK over his 40-year singing career. All right. There's the board. So first, with the correct answer is David. David, who is Gregory Isaac, and that was 200.
200?
Who is Big Dex? Okay, who is Gregory Isaac? Some more persons came in with the correct answer.
Okay, so there you have it. Truck Life on 100 points. Tiffany on 300 points. Empress 1200, recorded 1200 points, and David on 1600 points in the lead. David, you still have the handle for choosing a category.
And Empress is saying, I can't bother Rikio. And Empress is saying, I don't know artists, lol. You don't know them nowadays, yob singers either. And Shocklife is saying, no fucks, laugh out loud, and salutations going out there. Ricardo saying, watch big screen. Miss Bixie saying, Lashos, you're not playing. Shocklife said, both sides are the better sides, lol.
All right.
So you said, pretty much any side.
Here you go, Chuck Life. I endorse that.
And Black Money Corp is in the building.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Black Money Corp.
Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. Right. And welcome. Thank you so much. I feel free to make friends with anybody you don't have, and I hope you enjoy your time visiting. Thank you so much again for coming. And Lashes is saying, yes, my friend, all the time. Okay. And Empress is saying, and Mr. David just slapped me away our place like Goliath. And David is doing cartwheel, and Empress is stressing for David to choose. And Lashes is saying, me don't know none of them answer their big sin. And Big Sin is saying, me not lie, Tiffany, me disappointed. You almost the same points as Struck Life. Oh my goodness. Empress said, a true me no know old time artist, you know. And reggae for 500 according to David. So reggae for 500. And that is double your points. So double your overall points for this one.
So this one is serious.
The Melodians' original reggae version of this song appeared on the soundtrack of the 1972 movie The Harder They Come. Bonnie M had a UK #1 hit with their cover version in 1978. Name the song. All right, Mixin says, Lascious, not evil Gregory. Oh my goodness. The Empress is saying, a true Ricky Nadea. A true Ricky Nadea, Imagwan, so. And David said, leave me alone, Empress. Lascious is saying, no, I'm laughing, me no know. And Empress is saying, then me I trouble you, then me I trouble you, boy. The original reggae version of this song. Name the song, not the writer, the song. Yeah. That's what I have to read it again to come realize. All right, so I see the answer that I am looking for. Okay, you corrected himself. All right, so it is what is reverse of Babylon. And the footnote, Reverse of Babylon was written by Brent Doe and Trevor McNaughton. It was a #1 hit in Jamaica in 1970 for the Melodians. It did not chart on the UK singles chart or the Billboard Hot 100. Where we sat down
and where we were.
'Cause you remember Zion. For the weak is carriers away captivity, requires a mournful song. Where shall we sing a love song in a street? Well, why shall we sing a love song in a street? Some guys, I'm mixing up the words.
I don't know the words, you know, so I make wifey lead. You notice, I stay behind and I make wifey lead. All right.
Okay. All right. So what is okay? Correct himself. So first on the board with the correct response is David. So he doubled his point. What is the reverse of Babylon?
And that is going for how much?
Mixing is putting them in, but he's forgetting to put what is
so
and
that is
stuff.
going for how much?
That is going for 500.
So 1,000 points.
So he doubled his overall points there.
Whoa, 500.
So the 1,000 add to that and then double it.
Oh,
sorry, 500 add to that and then double it overall points.
Okay. That's who? David.
David.
Whoa, boy, David gonna lead it right now. So 500 add to this and then double it, right?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Gonna lead. Empress said, kiss me teeth. David said, aye.
No, but this now we have a serious potential challenge for Ricardo. Title, right? Because, and let me see, so we have to on David, see if David can beat Ricardo Title, you know, because Ricardo Title is in sight of David winning that point. So Chuck Life on 100, right? Based on what you said, right? So Chuck Life on 100, Tiffany on 300 points, Empress on 1,200, Ricardo on 1,200. David had just double his points, right? As it relates to the answer that he answered for 500, which bring him from 1,600 to 2,100 times 2, take him up to 4,200 points. So by this now, David, Ricardo is in sight to be crushed. Go ahead, David, and choose the next category because you are on a ball of fire.
So Empress said, watch the 2,000 ad. Him gone.
Gone.
Empress said, Ricardo, I don't like your style. Mixing said, come off your head top, David.
Yes, David.
David celebrating and flexing his muscle.
The man of Ricardo score.
In sight, in line.
Inside, Ricardo in a sight. So let me see what Ricardo going to do for the night here. Whether he's going to defeat Ricardo. Right, interesting to see.
And Chuck Life is saying Moffat's and laughing, and Empress is saying R3000 name run past that. Empress said next year, man, kiss me teeth. And Mixing said man must always stand up on their foot.
And there are enough points out there for David to exceed, to really pass Ricardo's score. Awesome performance.
And Charlie is saying, here, your church people, you know. And welcome, Kimberly from Happy Team.
Bless yourself, Kimberly.
To you. Thank you so much for being here.
So we are wondering now if David is going to discipline Ricardo tonight.
All right.
Let us wait and see.
So David says reggae for 400.
Why?
Now leave off for the reggae train.
The man shirting the record to be broken right now.
Okay, this St. Ansby native is one of the most revered of the first generation of roots reggae artists. His breakthrough album was a 1975 masterpiece dedicated to Black liberation leader Marcus Garvey. Nearly all of his 40-plus albums have themes of Rastafarian spirituality. His birth name is Winston Rodney, but he's known to reggae music fans as. So his birth name is Winston Rodney. What is his stage name? All right. So David Lightfire said trouble.
Right, trouble did it, David.
Well, Ricardo said, what we miss? Ricardo, they have scope. They have scope.
They have scope on your record. You remember me tell you.
Straight. If you move left, you're in a trouble. If you move right, you're in a trouble. And you line up good.
And the numbers are there to surpass it. So
And the Empress said, come Ricardo. Ricardo said, away you now say. Charlie said, David, me bed by you.
Yes.
Ricardo said, nothing that could David know trouble really there.
Something. To be honest though, our Friday is amazing with these guys. Always amazing. I'm telling you.
Charlie said, pass
Too about
Ricardo.
that.
And Empress said, Ricardo, me not like how you move. David said, record on fire, here I come.
Here I come. Whoa. Yo, me love this.
Ricardo said,
How are the ball? Ricardo, I'm going their life.
Trouble really there.
No, sir, you record.
Everybody depend it. Everybody depend this front seats.
No, man, where we are going tonight?
David line up Ricardo with his scope. Empress said, come Ricky, you can't do this. Chocolate said, David, lol. I'm sorry for you. And Empress said, me don't play.
I don't play to us.
And Chocolate said, Ricardo laughing. Ricardo said, then Empress, you couldn't call me and tell me say that thing.
Yeah.
Empress said, Ricky, come. Empress said, Chocolate, find the candle before long. They're ready for go. They're ready for go roll out candle and parchment.
Words I know. But the recorder in a peril right now.
All right, so we're on the reggae for 400. Oh my goodness, I may have laughed, made that hurt me. And Empress said, you know, say your Wi-Fi stick, boss. And Chocolate said, David, trying to get a record and I'm here holding on for dear life. It's not open, not to be 6 again. Empress said, next, I'm going to see the answer rolling. And Chocolate said, Empress lol. And Chocolate said, Chocolate put out one candle with one fire. And said, me not a big burning, we don't know. All right, so I see the answer that I am looking for. All right, so let's see who first came in. I'm just going to reveal the answer here. It's who is Burning Spear? And footnote, in 1969, another Senton Parish native, Bob Marley, arranged a meeting between Winston Rodney and Studio One producer Coxsone Dodd that resulted in the beginning of Burning Spear's highly successful 4-decade singing career. All right, so it's very close, guys. So let me just refresh. Because I know who no love shout at me in tone of words. So me you know, so mega make what you call them their night but become more active again because I know I go on bad now. I know really I go on bad now. All right, let me see. And make sure so I go far enough that. All right, so first on the board, the correct response, who is Burning Spear? Empress.
Empress?
Mm-hmm.
Empress.
Okay.
How much points for that?
That was 400.
400?
No. That was not the one, sorry. Oops. That was not the one. Oh my goodness, what am I? No, I am trying to be efficient so that they can continue. And I'm messing it up. I took it off. Nope. What am I going in? Am I going in reggae? Hold on. How much was that one for? No, that's not the one. Sorry guys, let me just go through. It was for 400. This last one was reggae for 400. Sorry. Yeah, it's 400. Reggae for 400. 400.
400?
Yes, here it is in front of me.
Okay. So, and that's what? Empress?
And that one is Empress, yes. Forgive me,
Okay.
guys. I just lost my train of thought there just a while ago. All right.
So there you have it. Chuck Life for 100 points. Tiffany and 300 points. Ricardo 1,200 points. Empress on 1,600 points. And David on 4,200 points.
Charlie is like, David, let's go. And the answer, okay, David came in with the answer as well. So everybody came in with the answer. And Arlene is still here. Thank you so much for still being here, Arlene. And she's laughing. And Empress light out her candle. And she blow up everybody. And Ricardo come out with the candle too. David, Miss Sarah, you better take out your Bible and warm it up to a psalm for protection. Ricardo showed him candle them too.
But David going to need more than that. He's going to need cross and holy water.
So Empress, she do everything for herself, including the brown stuff falling out, and then alien come out for abduct her. She had that pressure.
What this?
I figure out more candle. But the candle man working. Figure the entitled, Sarah for David, go get the book, the holy book there, walk it up to us. You need protection.
Third place to Ross.
All right, so Empress choose the next category. The Empress and Charlie come on the board, lol. And Chuck Life is laughing. And David is saying, for me candle them bigger and better, you know. And Ricardo is saying, easy 6 bars. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, lol. Empress is saying, David, go and go fight Goliath. And David is saying, I'm going to tell Ricky if he stop calling the phone. And that's him, I don't know. And
David, we can't believe that, Ricardo. Why is it? Yo.
What was the record
we
again?
can try cross destruction. I think the record is what?
400 or something like that.
4,000.
I think they have the paper upstairs in our bag in the they keep it.
It.
I think it's 4,400 and something.
Yeah. So
And
the record is inside.
it's upstairs, goes upstairs in my bag. And Empress is saying religious knowledge for 200. Let me make sure I get it right. He recognized Jesus as the Messiah when he was presented at the temple as a baby. He recognized Jesus as the Messiah when he was presented at the temple as a baby. Empress said, calling for Ricky Lal. David is saying, Sir Byron, what is the record?
Okay.
No, him a talk about record film break.
Yeah. So record is at what? 4,400 and something.
Yeah.
So record is at 4,400 and something. David, you are 200 and little 200 and change
Off.
away from that.
It was definitely upstairs.
All right.
Empress said, don't tell him, Byron. Empress said, if him didn't listen, him would have known. And okay, so David was saying that yes, and Ricardo was saying that it was for 400. And Empress is saying at that same one and Chuck Life is saying David on the fire, David on fire tonight and throwing the fire. And Arlene is saying here, thank you. And Chuck Life is saying, Arlene, I love for you.
I want to see if this record is going to be broken tonight. Trust me.
And Uniquely Blessed Empress is in the building saying good night. Good night, Uniquely. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday.
Bless
to
yourself,
you.
Uniquely.
And feel free to make friends with those you don't have. And I hope you enjoy the time you've spent over here. And Charlie's saying, David, may I go help you walk? I said, may I go turn that back that but properly phone. And Chocolate said, bless Empress. And David is saying, thank you, Charlie, because bad mind about the place. And Arlene said, keep it up with your Chocolate, always active as well. So, okay, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. So salutations going there from Uniquely.
Yes.
And guys, remember, I'm just skipping over the salutation in the just for time. And Empress is saying, not even add no member record. Man, it's 4,400 something.
It's 4,400 something.
If you have the exact number, let me know, Empress. And Chocolate is saying, Arlene, we're fully active. Yes. And Micheline Dahl is saying, checking in. Welcome, Micheline. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for joining. All right, and I see the answer that I am looking for. So let me not delay. Who is Simeon? All right, so let's see who first. And that was for 200 points. Let me look before I change it. So first on the board with the correct response, 2 persons came in at the same time. So due diligence, refresh. Okay. Who is Simeon? So first on the board with the correct response is Empress and Ricardo.
I must go in for that.
David, that was 200. So Empress needs to choose the next category. And Chocolate is healing up Mitchell.
Okay, so let me go into the score. Chocolate is on 100 points, Tiffany on 300 points, Ricardo 1,200 points, Empress 1,800 points, David maintaining the lead with 4,200 points. I honestly think that record is going to be broken tonight. What do you think on it? You're silent because
don't mix me.
Ricardo,
just go with the flow.
Well, all right. Well, I want to see what is going to happen tonight.
Okay, Lanika Corner, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. I'm also seeing chilling with Ali and Molly. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you guys. Thank you so much for the continued support. All right, let me go back up and let me see what she's choosing. I just saw it. Okay, so she's saying science for 300. So let's go into science. So science for 300. So the question is the boiling point of water in Celsius. So what is the boiling point of water in Celsius? All right, let me continue with the chat so I can keep up. Okay. All right, answer. And Micheline is saying hello to everyone. And Empress is saying, Ricky, don't tell them. And Empress is saying, and that's a Ricky record. Okay, we soon go upstairs for it then. And Lanika is blessing up everyone. Thank you so much, Lanika. Happy Friday to you again, and thank you so much. And Ricardo is saying, that's not my record.
To be honest.
And Ricardo is saying, I'm not tell them. All right.
I think of 4,900 or something.
Okay, mega fit. And Empress is saying, and Empress is saying Shirley and David over then. Over then.
We're going to have to go upstairs.
We're going to
have to go upstairs for Ricky record.
All right, some more salutations going out there. Arlene is still here. Thank you so much. And salutations going out there. And Empress is saying, them not even remember the record, lol.
Empress, and I think you're right, we are going to go upstairs because we're right down Wiki record.
And Ricardo still throwing out in candles, and Lanika is blessing up Empress. So salutations there, more candles going out. And we can't see David. We tell him, forget the Bible and open it up. You know, the next see there and I think him Delco, it look like him Delco run out of gas or something. And Empress met David. Make David think about it. Some more salutations going out there, and David said, I command you, Satan, drop your weapon and flee. And lighted for him candle, right. So I can't do a candle tonight. All right, and Chilling is in the building again. Thank you, Chilling. Thank you so much for coming. Happy Friday. More salutations going out. And Charlie said, command Ricardo to drop and flee. What you call the wrong entity?
What do you mean, Charlie?
What you call the wrong entity? Ricardo said, bad mind, Barrett and laugh.
You hear that?
David said, I command you, Ricardo and Empress, drop your weapon and flee. And light more candle. All right.
We are going to get the record because we have go upstairs for the record.
All right.
So we have the record written down.
Okay. I see the answer that I'm looking for. So what is 100 degrees Celsius? So let's see who first came in with that correct response. And that was for 300. So, boy, man, tell us how that easy at all. Okay, so first person on the board with the correct response is Empress, then Ricardo,
what?
David.
Much points for that?
That was 300 points.
300 points?
Empress. And then Empress gets to choose the next category. All right, and Michelin is saying, lol, you guys make me laugh. Let's tell you.
All right, so here is the score. Truck Life 100 points, Tiffany on 300 points, Ricardo on 1,200 points, Empress 2,100, David on 4,200 points. Here you have it.
Truck Life hang on with him easily 100.
Boy, Truck Life hang on. In the pony board. In the pony board. The fuck of the matter in the pony board.
Truck Life over the cliff hang on to a tree and I just 2 little root.
If somebody else ever come on for this and go there, Truck Life jump off it.
If somebody else drop over the cliff and hang on for him, surfing. If I got over. Oh my God. Truck Life turned cliffhanger tonight.
But in the pony board.
The pony board, but he hanging off on the board.
Well, I mean, because if somebody else go on the board.
If somebody else only foot for save their life. All right, so more salutations going out. So Empress is saying, Tifa, what happened to you tonight? Right. And Ricardo said, you see you, Charlie. And Truck Life is saying, Tiffany, you started off so strong and the rest is history. No, Truck Life, you start off strong.
Well, Tiffany started, you know, a safe place, knowing where Truck Life is. Because Truck Life, they hang on. You understand?
Hanging on by a thread.
Hanging on by a thread. So Tiffany's a little bit.
And you know, want to go back to the 6 bars.
Tiffany's a little bit more secure.
Put it up here. And Empress is saying, David, Tab call me a Ricky name, I beg. And more greetings going out there. Empress said, nah, but can't trouble with, because we have whistle.
All right. So the answer starts coming on.
I'm looking. Okay, she's saying science for 400. Okay, so science for 400. The largest known animal. The largest known animal. So all the ones that are categorized as animal, both land and in the water. So it's umbrella, the largest known animal. Okay, and Empress said, my internet giving me problem. Oh, sorry, Tiffany says my internet giving me problem. Hush, my figure. Because all the while when they go and get good for your internet, just come and just mess you up. Just like go sometime. Does the internet provider them collect money and give bad service? Empress said, oh my, hush tiff. And Chuck Life is laughing. And Chuck Life said, then we laugh with my 100 points. Tiffany said, Chuck Life, low me, I beg all my internet killing me. And Chuck Life is saying, Tiffany is laughing. And Charlie is saying, either Empress or David, but no Ricardo. Chuck Life said, no, the feeling, Tiffany. And Ricardo said, Charlie, I want me to do you laugh. And Chuck Life is laughing, Charlie's laughing. All right, and I see the answer that I am looking for.
Whoa.
I see both Chuck Life and Ricardo. Let's see. Chuck Life decides.
Who's coming up there?
What is blue whale?
All right, let's see what is going on here.
Let me just see who first came in with the correct response. All right, so what is blue whale? Ricardo. 400 points.
Okay.
Truck Life.
So Ricardo is 400 points with that,
Empress.
Right?
Tiffany. Empress again.
So there you have it.
Is
Shop Life on 100 points. Still hanging on there. Tiffany on 300 points. Ricardo on 1,600 points. Empress 2,100 points. And David in the lead, 4,200 points. Well, let us see where this thing can take us as it relates to what is going to happen tonight. Is David have the stamina to take over the record where Ricardo stand, or Ricardo has the stamina to resist record
Ricky Lal
David in terms of maintaining his record? Yet to see. We will see what is happening.
Okay, so Empress says, so any whale? It's the blue whale. It's there, blue whale.
Yeah.
You have to put Antarctica, but it's a blue whale. It's not any whale. It said specifically it's the blue whale because you have different types of whales. Ricardo said, after all, man, sure. Ricardo said, he's choosing really just not.
Ricardo is here to defend his record, so.
One title of God is El Shaddai. Give the meaning of El Shaddai. So one title of God is El Shaddai, meaning whatever will be. And if you don't know the song, stop massacre it. Whatever will be, will be. The future is not ours. That's not what you said.
What is it?
But that you said, I don't remember shot.
Okay.
But you don't say it right a while ago.
El Shaddai, whatever will be. The future has eyes to see. So
the future is not ours to see.
Okay. We finish the conversation, I say. The evidence is stuck up against me.
I tell you. All right. So Empress says, but at the Antarctic blue whale are the largest, not blue whale. It gives me blue whale. Mm-hmm. So is there another country that have blue whale that have a different name? Before blue whale, it says blue whale overall.
So whether it is Antarctica or whatever.
Blue whale.
It's blue whale, right?
Tiffany said, David on fire tonight. Ricardo said, Empress go up. Empress said the blue whale can grow up to there. All right, let me wrap back and listen to
100 pounds
scientific Google.
In the Antarctic, blue whale can reach up to 110 feet, weight more than 330,000 pounds. That's mega. Wow.
The blue whale can grow up to 90 feet and over 100 pounds, and the Antarctic blue whale can reach up to 110 feet weight.
With more than 330,000 pounds.
No. The only answer it gave me was the blue whale.
Yeah, it was a blue whale. So, all right, you never tell me whether it's Antarctic or whatever.
It just said the blue whale.
Yeah.
So I'll just go with what it
Yeah, we have
gave
to
me.
just go with
Sorry, I
blue whale,
take your
yeah.
point, Empress, but it's what the answer that it gave, and I thought it was only
So,
blue whale.
did Empress have the Antarctic blue whales?
Yeah, she put the Antarctic blue whale.
No, so hold on. If Empress put the Antarctic blue whale and we have the data that the Antarctic blue whale is the largest blue whale, then we'd also have to just give Empress the points. That is where it's at, as it relates to the data that reflecting what it is reflecting, right? We only have it as the blue whale, but if Empress pinpoint as it relates to the specific blue whale, that's a different situation. You would have to just give Empress a point.
110 feet. Okay.
So who did we give the points to?
I think it was Ricardo, and he chose general knowledge for 500, which we're on to.
No, so hold on. So then we have to correct that.
I think the fairest thing to do, because we had the blue whale, I think just give both of them the point.
So
Ricardo, he had blue whale, which is what was the answer that the engine that I used gave me.
yeah.
But Empress further, whatever engine she used, it give her two different one. The one who
So it gives them more.
Yes,
gives
so
them more
I'm saying
specification.
give both the points, because
Yeah, we can do that.
So give Ricardo 400 points too. I
So
think that's
400
the fairest
points
thing to do.
and Empress 400 points. All right. Fair enough.
Because if somebody case both of them correct.
Okay, so let me just read over the score based on the decision that we have to make as it relates to Empress giving a more specific detail as it relates to the blue whale, relating to the Antarctica blue whale. And so then we have to just be fair in terms of where Empress comes in as well. So Truck Life on 100 points, Tiffany on 300 points, Ricardo 1,600. He has gotten the score. He has gotten 400 points for the blue whale that he mentioned, which based on the search engine that my wife used. And of course, Empress also had gotten 400 points based on further update of a more specific situation, which is 400 added to Empress points, which is 2,500. So there you have it. David still in the lead at 4,200 points.
Okay. All right. So I see the answer that I am looking for, and what is Almighty God? And that was for 500 points. Let's see who first came in with that correct answer. And Empress and Ricardo came in photo finish. So let's see who first really came in with refreshing. Okay, so Ricardo.
With 500 points?
Oh no, it was Ricardo. I didn't have to, because she has what is God in heaven. Yeah, God Almighty. So Ricardo with 500 points for that one.
Okay.
David and Empress corrected herself. David said, watch Google.
All right. So there you have it. Truck Life on 100 points and Tiffany 300 points. Ricky Ricardo 2,100 points. Empress 2,500. David still maintaining the lead, 4,200 points.
Okay, so David needs to choose again. Tiffany said, then we'd laugh, David. Empress said, me I go call Jamfet if you agree with me now. Ricardo said, listen, Empress, stop bust a Jamfet over here, the lady. And Ricardo said, I may we fling big stone. Ricardo said, let me Google this myself.
All right.
Empress said, me we call Jamfet for you, Ricky. And Charlie saying, give everybody the points. Yes, that's what I said to Charlie.
Yeah, that's what we did, Charlie.
And Ricardo said, me Google it, and she read for real, so you can give her the points. And Tiffany said, exactly, Charlie, I would take the points too. Ricardo said, Chuck Claire for hold on to him 100 points. And I may tell you, what another route no break. And Tiffany said, may I tell you, Ricardo, I'm laughing. Ricardo is saying science for 500. All right. This planet spins the fastest, completing one whole rotation in just 10 hours. Name the planet. So this planet spins the fastest, completing one whole rotation in just 10 hours. Name the planet. And Chuck Life is saying, Rick, no, you say sleep a bite you. Ricardo say, Empress, some of his, Empress, some of his sleep. And Chuck Life is saying, okay. He said, all right. Okay. I'm going to name out the whole solar system. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. What is Jupiter? And that was for 500 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Photo finish again between Truck Life and Ricardo. And it looked like Truck Life find another route or another tree, grab onto another little tree, grab onto one more sturdier tree.
Which is going to be significant here.
Okay, so Truck Life with the correct answer of what is Jupiter.
500 points?
500 points. Ricardo, Empress.
All right, so Truck Life, the big
Tiffany,
man talk. You understand?
David.
He's no more hanging on the board. He leaves Tiffany to do all the hanging. So Tiffany doing the hanging, 300 points. Truck Life improve in that regards, 600 points. And there you go, Ricky Ricardo, 2,100 points. Empress, 2,500 points. David, the big man for tonight, on 4,200 points. So, Truck Life, stepping and advancing forward, giving Tiffany to hold on onto her dear life at the scoreboard.
All right, Ricardo said, me rotted. Truck Life said, I lie. Empress said, that word there, Truck Life, fling somebody else on the two strand to go to
I tell you.
He can't manage. Wait.
Yes, man.
So watch crosses.
Truck Life advance. You understand? Putting Tiffany in a Jeopardy.
Here, Tiffany, she back foot
foot
Truck Life gone with. Ricardo said, then I who there the fifth place, you know. Well, 6 bars move up to fourth.
Six bars move up to fourth. So
you find a sturdier branch.
Yeah.
So, or a sturdier tree. Sorry for Tiffany. If just take Tiffany and fling her over for the week.
Guess what? Truck Life secure the deal. Truck Life in the deal.
Oh my goodness.
The general in the deal.
Empress said Truck Life and play Jumanji. Truck Life decides for 200.
What do you mean?
All right. It's the hottest planet in the solar system. What is the hottest planet in the solar system? Charlie said, I can't breathe.
Well, tell her, Charlie.
Oh, you took your breath away with that one. Empress said Tiffany and laughing. Truck Life, Tiffany and laughing. Ricardo said, no more 6 bars around here.
Remember me told you.
Truck Life said, Empress laughing. Truck Life said, Tiffany hanging now.
Now tell her, Truck Life, yeah man, Tiffany hang. Tiffany hanging arm belt right now.
She turned cliffhanger. Truck Life said, Ricardo, tell them for me.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, God said, where 6 bars and go. I mean 6 bars and I think is no more 6 bars, and that's what I tell you.
Truck Life said, David dead with laugh. Okay, Tiffany said, so I'm me hanging on to a strand. No,
yes.
So me trust life 300 points. Me not fret nobody else no bright so to beat my 300.
Okay, well if you're confident the way there, Tiffany, well you're good.
Ricardo said, bad man, Delco David. And Truck Life said, Tiffany lol. Ricardo said, trust the process, Tiffany. My user green. Right. My user green nation for her. Trust the process. And Chuck Live's laughing. And Chuck Live say, yes or no? Oh, no, yes or nice and laughing. Oh my goodness.
All right.
All right, so the answers are coming in. One of them, what is Venus? And that is for 200 points. So the hottest planet in the solar system is Venus. All right, so 200 points. Let's see who first came in with the correct response, and that is David for 200.
David?
Mm-hmm.
What? So David got that right?
Yep.
Okay,
so what is hurt? Hurt well hot.
All right, so there you have it. Tiffany on 300 points. Chuck Live 600 points. Empress. Ricardo on 2,100 points. Empress 2,500 points. Second runner up. And David maintaining the lead 4,400 points. It's David time to choose a category, right?
Ricardo said dirty David. Okay.
So
Okay, so Charlie tried, and then David says reggae for 300
points, which
right,
is going to clear the record board, the reggae board.
The kind of soldier that gave Bob Marley and the Wailers a UK top 10 hit.
What kind of soldier is that?
So the kind of soldier that gave Bob Marley and the Wailers a UK top 10 hit. Name the soldier. And that's in the song. Okay.
Ricardo said, no, Byron America, it's safe.
Right. David, you can't stop playing now. Ricardo said, no, Byron America, it's safe.
It appears so. So,
okay, finish it, thank God. Can you put me in a Jeopardy again? When in Jeopardy, you know.
I think Ricardo is 5,100 points.
May have it in my bag soon. Go for it, don't worry.
Yeah, well, I think it's 5,100.
I didn't have it filled, so I'm gonna send them credit. All right, so the correct response is, what is Buffalo Soldier? And footnote, Buffalo Soldier was a number 4 hit, for Bob Marley and the Wailers on the UK singles chart in 1983. It did not chart in the US. And that's for 300 points. And that goes to, you gave him his point already.
That's David.
Ricardo, what is Buffalo Soldier?
Okay, and that's how much points? 300 points?
And then David came in after, and Michelin is still here. Thank you so much.
Okay, so there you have it. Tiffany on 300 points, Chuck Live 600 points, and Ricardo 2,400 points, Empress 2,500, leaving David in the lead for 4,400 points.
You're right.
At this point, his record is totally safe. So
because if he even lick board there saying go still need 100 because his record is 5,100.
5,100 points.
So that's Ricardo's record there.
So Ricardo record, I think that record is secure. It's a very difficult record to beat. But again.
Okay, breaking news. Breaking news from the Moffats. Rushing Barnett confessed again that the police officers didn't beat him. You need to make up your mind. You get beaten or you not get beaten. Which one? Beaten or not beaten? It might look try to look some loophole or some wormhole. Okay.
Thank you, Moffat, for that information.
Okay, might so they might break this video on the channel. So on channel. Okay.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
He's one confused person.
Yeah, I tell you, well, in Batty, I got tweet right now, okay, I don't know what got to him, so I might try to fish for every little thing. Caffeine time come now.
Well, he has no time out here in the general public.
So
all of his time that he can consider is in the confinement.
So better pray that they keep him in there.
Use to that.
I tell you, said people out there are ready for him. So, okay, religious knowledge for 400. The tribe that Paul is from. What tribe is Paul from? All right. And Tiffany saying, Byron, you love talk about David like you will one David get closer to Ricky Ricardo. Ricardo say it's safe, watch him face.
I like see the competition, Tiffany.
Ricardo say your seat to Empress. Oh my goodness.
Ricardo knows that me and my top brethren, you know, so I'm not to worry about that. Bring up Vivo, there you are.
Welcome,
Blinger.
How you doing?
Bless up, my son.
Just like him just coming from work. How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. It's 2
Bless
hours
yourself,
difference
Blinger.
in Ontario. Happy Saturday to you. How you doing?
So people, you know, say Blinger, I'm a big boy, you know.
Baron, first son.
You understand? That's my first boy.
And the Empress is saying, what is it, Mr. Tiffany Baron a Wagonist?
Empress of the catching.
Oh my God. All right, so I see the answer that I am looking for. And okay, photo finish there between Ricardo and Empress. So let me see who first came in with the correct
Empress
response.
Ricardo, I live in Ricardo.
Tell you.
David a chance if we get to the record. One a different thing.
All right, so first is Ricardo, then Empress, then David.
Much points for
400? That was 400 points.
Okay.
I'm going to release the board quick and fast. So 100 each, right? You're right,
all right.
Ricardo. You can't settle down now. You can't
all right, David. All right, Ricky. You're safe. Your card.
Coming now, so you stand up for that one day. Well,
different record tonight. I tell you, fight hard for different record tonight. Okay, so Tiffany 300, Chuck Live 600, Empress 2,500. Ricky Ricardo fight very hard to defend his record tonight on 2,800 points. A wonderful comeback. And David 4,400 points.
Tiffany said, like, I tell her this backside not going twig. Them know what to do with him and laughing.
I tell you.
Oh my God, him better think of him there as a safe haven and pray they keep him for as long as ever. And Ricardo said, don't it, Tiffany? And Empress is saying, Ricky win, yeah. And Blingers is saying, Healings, Ricardo. Blinger is saying, Happy Canada Day. Oh yes, Happy
Same
Canada
to you,
Day
Blinger.
to you. Was so busy today to remember saying holiday.
Yeah.
Happy Canada Day to you.
Island Girl. Blinger, are your son Byron? Yes, man, I'm my first boy, man. My first big man.
Your firstborn to him.
My firstborn.
No, not
Oh, Cherika.
Cherika, your firstborn, you know.
Yes. But my first son. He's my first son.
And Tiffany is saying, yes, Empress, and laughing. And Charlie said, wait, Paul of tribe, according to the Bible.
You guys did celebrate the monetization.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't, Empress.
We did not. Pass on gone long time. And Empress said, him not supposed to give David no chance to go close to him record. And Ricardo is saying religious knowledge for 100. And Jesus' first miracle. Jesus' first miracle, no need Google for that. If you don't go to church, I want to grow with no grandparents, they're not supposed to know that one day. And Tiffany said, Empress, so Byron turn big man, him stop sleeping and life. Him don't want us to get a photo.
No, you're not going to get that again. That's them deals there. You're not going to get that again.
And Empress said, nobody but me, lol. Oh my God. And Tiffany saying, who want to test my children points and
But,
laughing?
and Tiffany serious
Because she knows
Tiffany,
that she's safe now.
Tiffany really safe. Tiffany well safe, so Tiffany don't even worry herself.
I say here she
Good.
wants, so she come up like motherhead now.
Yeah.
But everybody want test her 300. And Chuck
But-
Life is saying Tiffany lol, and David is saying at this point me no care cause me will record can't stay.
All right.
Chuck Life said Delco David, congrats bro, good job. Yes, congratulations.
Yes.
And Empress said just 5 bills extra you get David, so galang I am.
David, no mind that.
I record they said Empress leave me alone and force me a win, so low me.
Yes.
And Teacher P said, turn water into wine. Okay, so hold on there. Okay, she forgot to put what is. Okay, but she answered correctly, turn water into wine. Charlie said, wait, you all don't know who is firstborn Baron. Because me no sir Blinger, and then the cook said, no, Sharika. We know, but you know, it got sometimes.
You know, you got Charlie Pin.
Slip
But
on the
Charlie, you go and say Charlie.
Say, can't mash you up
Charlie, if you
sometimes,
see a little
man.
bit, if you see a little bit, you expose to Charlie.
All right, so that was for 100 points.
So who got that?
So
Teacher P?
Teacher P running with it, but she forgot to put what is.
Okay.
And so it's Empress, what is turning water into
To
wine.
So Teacher P.
I said Teacher P out
So,
of nowhere, lol.
Empress get the how much points was that?
100.
To Empress, right?
Uh-huh. And Teacher P said lol chocolate.
So there you have it. Tiffany on 300 points, Short Life 600 points. And Empress 2,600, Ricardo in second place, and of course David in the lead. But I am telling you, Ricardo, you understand the man of zeal, the man different in record tonight. And guys, let me tell you something. You know, it's very important in terms of maintaining that record that Ricardo have, because I am telling you something that the channel will be awarding persons who maintain the record there. So you understand, no surprise there. I'm just talking that the channel will be awarding persons who maintain that record. So you know, within the next probably 2 months to come, we'll be giving those awards for the person who maintain that record, and that persons will be loving that prize as well. So it's good to make sure that you understand the record is there. And so far, Ricardo keeping that record, right? And there's a prize for that to maintain that record.
Okay, can I
finish.
keep on a repeat? Press. Oh, it's 2. I think at the last one in that turn, I got 2 more leave. I think I went the last one.
Okay.
Just I got open. All right, so Empress need to choose. It's 2 more there, so Empress need to choose the next category. And Empress said, Baron, you go on the pictures, them can laminate and straighten out looking fresh again.
Empress, why you want to do with that?
I checked as a Teacher P should still get that one, lol. And Teacher P said, lol, Ricardo. And Daniel is saying, turn water into wine. Thank you so much for still being here, Daniel. I really appreciate that. And remember, guys, you have to answer what is or who is, depending on if it's a place or thing or a person.
Yeah, Teacher P did answer first, but to the fact that she did not put the what is or the who is, that is why Empress came through there.
Daniel said, hit me. I said, Teacher P comes from nowhere. Tiffany said, but my win, Teacher P was coming after my 300 points. Teacher P said, Daniel laughed. Tiffany, Teacher P, that's even a pay you on your 300.
All right.
And in mind, and Teacher P, Daniel is laughing, and
So
Ricardo is saying, congrats, Dr. Delco, David. And Teacher P said, haha, lol, Tiffany. And Triple Life said, Dirty Delco, David and laughing. And Empress said, if I never them long time song people here, me pass the record, lol. All right. So Empress is saying religious knowledge for 100. All right, and then I'll continue with the chat.
Record with David.
No, sorry, it went already. It's that one we just gave. Me never it escaped. Right, is one leaf on the
board.
Oh, me never show the answer. What is turning water to wine?
One.
I'm confused.
So that exactly. Right, so it's only one.
So it's only one. So it's science for 100. Bees collect and use it to create honey. Bees collect and use it to make honey. What is that? No, I have to go back up. Okay, no, all right. Tiffany's laugh. The truck life saying Tiffany lol. And Ricardo saying, what Byron said me I go get a $200 Amazon gift card.
Well,
oh my goodness.
As we said, there's a price to it for the next 2
what he
months.
wants to hear.
So just maintain that. You don't know what Mystic Sensation is going to give, but there's a price for the person who maintain that, of course.
And if it's saying no need to go upstairs anymore, yeah, no need. And Empress is saying it's a 300 US.
Yes, me
want. And Charlie said, me no want to turn on David, but seriously nothing else going.
Why, trust me, I just love Charlie vibes. I love Charlie vibes.
Everybody vibes turn up. But boy, David said, lol, me there, man. They're still there. Tiffany said, I must get a prize for hugging that to the least points and still win. Of course. Okay, and Daniel is saying, me there watching you guys write the answer before the question.
I'm telling them fast I'm here, Daniel.
And Daniel, internet like it a lot too. Okay, Teacher P saying lol. All right, so I see the answer. So I'm just gonna reveal it. So what is nectar? All right, and that was for 100 points, and the board is now clear. So Ricardo and Empress coming in at the same time. So let's refresh. Okay, so Ricardo is first, then Empress. And Tiffany. Yep, that's how
so
the
Ricardo
came
is
in.
First.
Yeah, so Ricardo is first. That's for 100, and the board has been picked clean. Yep.
Okay, so 2,900 for Ricardo. So the total score for tonight is Tiffany 300. Seal up yourself, Tiffany. You're on a part of the prize awardee. And Truck Life 600 prize awardee as well. And Empress 2,600 prize awardee. And Ricardo, second place, prize awardee as well. And the winner for tonight, big up yourself, David, came through with 4,400 points to take away the night. Wonderful performance coming from David. But anyway, I mean, a good fight in terms of Ricardo, right? Putting up resistance.
Putting up a resistance.
So that David
I'm gonna
not seeing that record, and Ricardo fight very hard to maintain his Ricardo. Maintain his title. So strength there, Ricardo. You understand? We love that. All right, still maintaining the title. All right. Okay. So there we have it. David, 4,400.
Okay, Mr. Scorekeeper, can you do that quiet, please? Let me continue with the chat because then you're gonna send me I'm behind.
All right.
All right. So Ricardo is saying, one next week, What? Next week, me I go beat my own record because me need a $400 Amazon gift card in Dublin.
Him now go double
By
it. You
next-
give what we need to give.
By next week, at 6
Him now dictate anything.
And Teacher Peace giving us virtual love. And Daniel is saying, yeah, I know the type fast, may I tell you, or the device, yeah. And Tiffany is saying, Ricardo, just give me $50 out of the 300. When you get the 400, I don't need any.
I said I'm gonna dictate the price. Mark, hold me. You understand the evidence, you know. We not talk what we are going to give. You understand that them now there. You understand me? I say people not witness it.
What self-praise in all its glory.
Yeah, we know that we are going to give a price for that, but we are not establishing any price as yet as it relates to what we are going to give. We know we are going to give something. All right,
so David is saying, I'm proud of myself. Now, this is what you call self-praise in all its glory. We're proud of you too.
All right.
Congratulations. Well done and well played by everyone who participated tonight. And as usual, boy, I'm tell us on a make a Friday night every Friday. I say I laugh to my head hurt. Not easy at all. And David said, I fuss me I win Jeopardy, you know, can't talk to me, I know. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. So he has the second highest point, right?
David.
And then Empress.
No. David, yeah.
No, I'm talking overall.
Generally,
since
yes.
the nine
because he has 4,400.
Yeah.
4,400 points, right?
Ricky is at so we need to keep it on something.
Yes. So we are going to input
First, second, third.
Exactly.
Yes.
Right.
And Teacher Peace congratulating David. Yes, because himself praise turn up bad, so we have to make sure we congratulate him.
So as it relates to that, in terms of some plans that we have, right, to just lift this a little bit higher as it relates to the prizes, in terms of a person's performance, right, that we be awarding some prizes. And we're going to have a date and time in terms of announcing those prizes to be given out, right? So it's very important for persons to really maintain their scores. I think we want to stop it.
The leading score first.
Leading score. I think we're going to award first and second, right? As it relates to that. So it's very important for persons to really maintain their score. So we have 2 prizes to give away where that is concerned.
Okay, so Daniel says, congrats, David. Truck Life said David and laughing, and Teachers be saying, you're welcome, David. And Ricardo said, the boy not good enough forget my record. And Tiffany said, congrats, David, first time winning Jeopardy. All right, David said, respect Daniel. David said, thank you, Tiffany. And Empress is saying, send it to the 223 flow. So please
Empress?
write that down beside Empress 223 flow.
Empress.
The number.
223 flow?
223 flow.
3
flow. Send please and thanks. Yes, you are welcome. And Charlie's saying, him giving him speech for David. He said,
I'm not proud David. A bug side. Why?
I want me look for the ticket there. So no, sir. Charlie said, me not proud David a backside because
Charlie,
I want him win tonight.
Charlie, what do you even say?
Funny said, yes, I went my rant to tally up. Him gonna leave you. May I tell you? And Teacher P is still here giving us virtual support. Thank you.
See me the other way, Tiffany. Why shall I tell you?
David said, I'm me win Charlie, Lego me shirt. Oh my God. And David is laughing.
So we finish with this, and we can flip this.
And please put it in the
Garbage.
not the regular one. Please get keep it in the paper that puts not the recyclable one.
Okay.
And Ricardo is saying, not ask for much, just a three Blitz gift card will do. And Charlie said, Dr. Delco, you should have win me you should have win me faith you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I think you'll correct that. And Empress is saying, good night, everyone. Going to put my son to bed. Congratulations, everyone.
All
and
right.
Congratulations to you too, Empress, on
Exactly.
making the board. Good game.
Let me just put
Just second place. And Teacher P saying, lol. And Tiffany saying, David, bust like kite. All right. And David is saying, what you said second highest, watch ya. It looked like me now the run for the 200 Amazon gift card.
First and second.
And Tiffany said, yes, Empress, take care and kiss my nephew for me. Yes, take care. And I hope you have a wonderful and blessed weekend and you and the family keep safe. And again, thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it. And Empress is saying, so Baron, me want my prize when me did win all 5 rounds too. Okay. And Charlie said, Delco, you better win next week. And Empress is saying, I will, Tiffany. And David is saying, you see you, Charlie. And Teacher P is saying, you're welcome, Mystic. Thanks again, Teacher P. And Teacher P is saying, good night, Empress. And Empress is saying, night, night, Teacher P. And David is saying, good night, everyone. And thank you, Mystic family, for another amazing Friday evening. Great discussion as usual, Sir Byron. You hear him up there in the kitchen. Big up on yourself, Miss Ann, send it to the 408 flow number. So let me write it down because my scribe gone. You hear me knock down the pot up there. So that's for David. 408 flow. All right. Empress is saying, David, where you have flow go? And Teacher P saying, good night, David. And Empress is saying, and we meet again next week. Much love. Okay, much love to you as well. And Truck Life is saying, wonderful life as always. Thank you, Truck Life. And you guys make it wonderful. Without you guys, we cannot do it. So thank you, each and everyone who joined us. Tomorrow, Teacher P should be going live in the day. It's Saturday. So everybody can tune into Teacher P's live tomorrow. I think she's maybe start about 11, but she can put it in the chat if she's going to, because I know it's the end of term for holidays if it hasn't started yet, and marking papers and grades and doing grades and all of that. So she can let us know whether or not she's gonna go live tomorrow. And Tara also goes live sometimes on Sunday, Monday, and sometimes she pops up on Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'm not sure when she's gonna go live within those days, but you can look out for Tara's notification as well. And anyone else who's gonna be going live, you can put it in the chat. Going to try to. And Kerry Go-Getter is in the building saying, good night, y'all. Good night, Kerry. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you? I hope you guys are doing okay, and say hi to Dwayne for me. Really glad you joined in. Thank you so much. We're almost closing off now, though, but thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. And she's saying, Mystic, bless up. Blessings to you guys as well, Kerry. Really appreciate it. And she's saying, not bad at all. Okay, great. Thank you again for joining. Let me just see. Okay, so I read that one. Okay. David is saying, in my bed, Empress, lol. Okay, so you're in bed already. So you want a better one. And Teacher P said, lol. And Chuck Life is saying good night, Teacher P. And Empress is saying Uncle Chuck Life next week, live spear. And Chuck Life is saying Empress and showing some reverence there. And Teacher P saying good night to Chuck Life, rest well. Chuck Life is showing David some reverence. And also Ricardo from Chuck Life. And Charlie's saying, wait, me just realized what I do with gift card. Big money 1,000 to big money 1,000 to money grab. Well, on the chest high bad. But so you must go. Aim for great things, big things. And Empress is saying, send it over, Charlie. I'd appreciate it. And Chuck Life is saying, mystic sensation, respect and blessings every time. I really appreciate you guys so much. Really appreciate you as well, Chuck Life. You are very supportive, and you guys help to make the live, again, as I said, always fun on a Friday, and I'm really glad you guys bring laughter and everything to it. Never a dull moment on a Friday evening. So thank you guys, really appreciate it. And the Empress is saying lol and laughing. And Teacher P saying, I'm not well, I don't know if I'm going. Oh yes, you're not well, so that's true. So she's saying thanks. Yeah, so she's still not feeling well. She's having the flu for a couple of days now. So we have to keep her in our prayers and pray that she gets well soon. And Chuck Life is saying Charlie and showing reverence. And again, I welcome Kerry. Thank you so much again for joining us, Kerry. And Empress is saying, so how Ricky not tell which number in just God? And Teacher P saying good night to Kerry. And Empress is saying, Charlie, love, good night next week. Okay. Oops, jump again. Okay, and Kerry was saying not bad at all, thanks. And Empress is saying good night, Kerry, better late than never. Just remember to leave the thumbs up. Okay, thanks for that reminder, Empress, but never late. Anytime you come in, it's a good time. We just really appreciate the support. And Kerry saying, yeah, I'm late doing some work here. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. Still made it here, so that counts. So really appreciate that support. And Empress is saying, you didn't see Teacher P comment, and which one? Did I jump over Teacher P comment? Oh, I think you meant when she said good night, Kerry, or when she was sick. No, what I was doing, because I was reading from top, but then I realized Kerry came in, so I was just saying hello to her because I was halfway between. So I hope I did not miss a comment from Teacher P. If anything, you can tell me. I need to go back if I didn't read it. And Ricardo is saying, big up everyone in the house. Have an amazing rest of the night and weekend. Great discussion as usual, Sir Byron and Mrs. Ann. It was really a passionate topic tonight. Thank you, Ricardo. And you rest well and have a wonderful and blessed weekend and stay safe. And you're saying, big up Mystic, 303 digit number. Okay. So 303. Is the Miss Scribe still can't come back yet? You're the Panchadora squeak. Charlie said, good night, everyone. May God be with you. Oh, likewise to you, Charlie Payne. May God be with you and walk good and stay safe. And Teacher P saying, good night, Charlie. And Ricardo is saying, wait, Charlie, send me go MoneyGram. And Teacher P saying, thank you. And you are very welcome, Teacher P. And Ricardo is saying, Empress, don't call me name. And Tiffany saying, good night, everyone. Good night, Tiffany. Rest well. And again, have a wonderful and blessed weekend. And Teacher P saying, good night, Tiffany. And Teacher P saying, good night, Mystic. And everyone in the chat. Good night, Teacher P. I hope you have a good rest tonight. Take some medication, drink some warm tea or chamomile tea or something if you have anything like that. And I hope you will get some rest. And Ricardo is saying good night, Teacher P. Ricardo is saying good night, Tiffany. And Teacher P is saying good night to Ricardo. And again, guys, good night, and you guys have a blessed and wonderful weekend and a productive week until next week, Friday. All stay safe and walk good until we meet again next week. And Ricardo is saying, rest well, guys. Bye. Same to you. Bye, guys. Love you all.